Alright everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah, welcome in. It's been a while since we've had a stream. I have been pretty busy. I kind of mentioned some of that in my last video I published, but I've been out of the country. We had a holiday in there, and then otherwise just kind of like finding some time to actually put together a stream has been a little challenging, but here we are. I'm excited for today. Kind of wrapped up my work day a bit early here, and I'm looking forward to just playing for a few more hours. So I'm hoping for, I don't know, 3 or 4 or 5 hours of just straight up long dark. Kind of get back on track with our stalker run that we were playing before we kind of took a break from the stream. This is not that run. The run that I'm in right now is this is actually like my own stalker run that I've started up a couple days ago. When the latest release happened, I just kind of wanted to fire up a run, and I wanted to have a run going that I didn't have to feel bad about like playing off stream. So that is this run, and I'm gonna jump over to our usual run here shortly. I just wanted to how do I grab this thing? Pick up. No? Gosh. Let me check to make sure there's no wolves over here before I start grabbing this meat. I just want to get this meat put on the travois here. And then we'll jump over to our usual run. I just, right before I started the stream, I got my very first kind of like warning sequence about the cougar. So I'm like super on edge right now. Where did it go? Oh, it's over here. Okay. So, and I don't know. I imagine that means he's in the region. But I don't know like how quickly you get attacked. If it's like a regular animal where he has to like line of sight you and come get you. But we'll figure all that out here. Why can I not grab this? Maybe it's the slope, which is probably okay, because I probably wouldn't have been able to pull it from there anyway. Let's just bring it down here to flat ground, and we'll put it out again. I'm playing with mouse and key, trying to do that a bit more. I mean, I play a lot of games with mouse and key, but grab as much of this as we can.
Too heavy.
Try not to get eaten. Looks like it's gonna another blizzard. I've had so many blizzards in this run, especially in like the last couple days. But I just kind of wanted to. Part of the motivation is I bought a nice mouse over Black Friday, and so like I feel like I have to justify my purchase a little bit and play with it. So that's part of the reason for it. And so like it's just like, you know, I've got that like learning curve of how to do some things that I'm totally used to doing with the controller, with a mouse and key. So if I struggle at times, that's why. Also no camera today. Just really wasn't motivated to do the camera today, to be perfectly honest. I've got an eyeball that is like super irritated and red, and I'll probably several times throughout the stream stop and put eye drops in, and I just didn't really want to do that on camera. And so like with that, I just like not feeling 100%. I keep seeing this these fence posts over here and be like, cougar. It's definitely not. It's just a fence post. I got plenty of weight on this thing. Such a clutch tool to have. And that is all the meat. So the fat is new. I really haven't done anything with it. I guess we'll take it. It really just like tells you that it's useful for cooking, which I really haven't stopped to figure out at all. So we may do that at some point today. Yeah, so like I said, I'm looking forward to the stream. I'm like excited to have the next few hours to play. I've like been playing ever since the new update came out. But it's mostly been on my ROG Ally, so like I've just been laid on the couch, you know, like at night, like after made dinner and everything, and playing for an hour or two. So this will be like the longest uninterrupted period of gaming at all that I've had in a month or so. So looking forward to it. Hope you guys are looking forward to it as well. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to pick this thing up. Maybe because it was empty. It's like doesn't make sense to drag it because it was empty. Yeah, there we go. That was exactly what it was. So I just want to get this. I never really set the stage for where we're at or what we're doing in this, but I'm in Pleasant Valley right now. That was Skeeter's Ridge. One of the new moose spawns is right there, and I just took advantage of seeing them there. I'm like making my home base in this run at Mountaineers hut, and so I was down here just doing some looting. I looted the plane and that sort of thing, and saw the moose and just decided to. Been running a little short on food, so decided to knock him off, and so I went back, built the travois, and came back down for the meat. So yeah, but here, as soon as I kind of want to get some of this meat back up to Mountaineers hut, and I want to kind of like, I've been, you know, sort of creating it as my base now that we can do base customizations, and it's nothing too crazy, but I wanted to kind of look at it, show you guys what I got going on, and then we'll jump over to the other run that we've been working on. It's kind of my plans for the afternoon. Try not to get this thing stuck. I don't know how good of a job I'm going to do with that. It's so clutch too, the travois, because you don't smell it all. I know I've said that probably several times, but... And I've got like 80 pounds of meat with me right now, and I won't attract any wolves or anything. Probably ought to go. I usually cut through here, but I probably ought to go the longer way around, just to make sure that we don't get stuck anywhere. I'm like super... I genuinely, when like I got the little intro for the cougar, like I felt like genuine fear. Genuinely like made me uneasy. It's just going to be interesting on this first time. First interaction with it. I never, when it was in the game prior, before they, you know, took it out to update the mechanic and everything, I never, like, I wasn't really playing the game at that time, so I never saw the cougar, period. So this will be my first experience, period. So looking forward to that. You would kind of think that, like, with the rope, I could potentially, like, pull this up somehow. That would be kind of cool. Like, tie off the travois and then drag it up the rope. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do. Oops. How do I...
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
How do I let go of this thing? Oh, okay, there we go. It was telling me, I just wasn't seeing it. I think what I'll do is I'll just carry up what I can, which isn't going to be very much, actually. I don't know if this is a great long-term plan. Yeah, I'm only going to be able to carry little amounts at a time doing that. I don't know that that's going to work. I was thinking I'd carry up a little bit and then climb back down and get some more. And kind of repeat that process until it's all up there. And then take the travois up there and then finish pulling it back to my cabin. But that's going to be a lengthy process. We'll see. I do have the crampons, so that'll save me a little bit, but still going to be not a short process. So we won't not do that all today. So then just drop here. Oops. What am I doing wrong here? There we go. Yeah, so I've got quite a bit more down there. Then let's not mess with that right now. I'll do that on my own time. We'll get back to Mountaineers Hut, and then we'll check that out, and then jump back over to our tails run, and see what we can do there. But as always, appreciate you guys tuning in. See a few of you in the stream now. If you haven't yet and don't mind doing so, would just love if you'd hit the like button for me. Just helps me out. And then of course just welcome in. Really just trying to like low-key stream today. I wanted to play. And so I was like, might as well. Set up a stream to do it, so. Regardless though, I appreciate you guys being here. And I have not played the save that we had going for the tails since the new update, so we'll have to make all our selections and stuff when we do that. Which is fine. We'll just turn it all on except for scurvy probably. I did get a weird so when I went into I think our Interloper run for the season 6 of Interloper, when I last recorded for that, you know, when you load the game for the first time after the update, it asks you like what you want to turn on and off and whatnot. And so you got it for the Cougar and you got it for the Trader. And I just like randomly this time got it for scurvy, so I don't know if there was another like smaller update between the big one and today. But we'll see what happens when we fire up that other run. Drink some water here. I don't know. I also don't know, like, so the Cougar, when I got the intro sequence for the Cougar, it was when I was entering Pleasant Valley. I don't know if that means that, like, is the Cougar in the region that you get the intro for? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Because that would mean that he's in Pleasant Valley and not Timberwolf, because it was definitely when I went through that transition, but I don't know for sure that that's how it works. So we'll probably just be cautious regardless. Okay, kind of navigating blind here. I think we need to go this way some. So there's the tree. Generally I can find my way to the cabin pretty easy. Without being able to see. It's not terrible visibility right now, but it's not great. Yeah, I know where we are because there's the little... I think the saddest thing that with the wildlife refresh is that these rabbits, there's usually two, or there used to be 2 rabbits that were in this little valley here. And those were like my go-to when I was at Mountaineers Hut. And they're gone. They don't spawn there anymore. The wildlife spawns have been interesting in the few hours that I've played since it. The Timberwolves being anywhere. And the way that I understand that the timber wolves work is it's just a kind of like a randomization thing. I don't know if it's every region. I've seen them twice here in Timberwolf Mountain, and they're in different spots, which is kind of cool. I kind of like it. It's because like you get the Timberwolves in the other regions, but it's not like, you know, a lot of people avoid like Bleak Inlet and Blackrock because they're just like everywhere constantly. But like I kind of like the randomization of it, where they'll just kind of like be somewhere for a short period of time. But here in Timberwolf, they like I've seen them right out on the lake, which like was a little alarming when I like, you know, got up in the morning and walked over and I could see like 8 Timberwolves right out there on the frozen lake. And then I've also seen them down the hill, like by the plane wing here, and that group almost killed me. I didn't have any trouble with these guys. Like at that point, I was just like coming out of here and going to Pleasant Valley. Versus like when I ran into them down at the wing, I was coming down from the summit. I came that back way down, and like I had to walk right by him, and I almost got by him, but didn't quite. Anyway, oops, I'm gonna keep doing that. Yeah, so this was kind of what I like set up. It's nothing crazy. Like I'm not gonna like jump up and down like I've done something super impressive with base customization, but I just like love this so far. Obviously just moved the workbench from one side to the other, and then I've like been kind of like slowly carrying decorations and stuff up from Pleasant Valley, and it's a ton of fun. Gives me like a whole new reason to play. Obviously got rid of one bed, moved it over there, brought the deer mount up from Pleasant Valley, a few pictures on the wall and stuff like that. So it's just fun. You can patch this hole. I know if you guys aren't familiar, like you can definitely patch this hole. I just need the it says woodworking tools, and I don't know if that's a new item that you have to find, or if it can be any tools. I haven't really tried that, but we will at some point. I'll figure it out at some point. I have it's like you need those tools and 20 pieces of cedar wood. I've got the cedar wood piled out here ready to go. I just need the tools to patch it, and haven't yet. So yeah, that's where I'm at on this run. Again, this is just like a run that I started playing for fun. But let's go ahead and I'm gonna sleep to save, and then I'm gonna jump over to my other stalker run that we've been doing on the channel, and we'll see where we're at. It's been a while since I've fired that one up, so we'll do quit, confirm, and then we'll go to nope, hit the wrong button. Okay, so survival load. It's gonna be this one. Okay, so here's our options. So we want the cougar on for sure. I don't think I ever really stopped to read what it said here. The most deadly and ferocious predator you will encounter in the long dark. The cougar's relentless stalking can be mitigated, but only for a time. Choose wisely. Disable if you're unready to be stalked by this predator in your game. I'm excited about it, honestly. As crazy as that seems. Maybe I'm not the only one, but like I want to see him. I said before that I was fearful of it. Okay, I don't want scurvy. Just not a fan. And then we do want the trader, because I want to experience those things. So we'll leave those two on, scurvy off, and then let's roll. Okay. So we were doing here's our radio. We were doing signal void before we wrapped this one up last time, so we'll jump back into that as well, and we'll kind of just try to go along and get into whatever we can. I don't think we really had a home base or anything. Oh, that's cool. Wildlife sanctified. You may hear a cougar before you see it. Watch for fresh kills. A cougar may be near. Leave its territory. Okay. I hadn't seen that before, but I hadn't been to Camp Office yet. Okay. Let's take a look here at what we need to do. Just taking stock of what we got. Signal void. Okay, so repair the transmitter in Pleasant Valley. So we need to go to Pleasant Valley. Okay. Easy enough. So we'll do that. Yeah, I guess we're good. I guess we don't need to do anything here. What do we got for food on us? Plenty of food. Got a good amount of water. Am I carrying a pot? I am. What do we got for weaponry? Okay, should be plenty. Okay. Let's get on the move. Oops. Just check that one more time before I head all the way to Pleasant Valley. Okay. Yep, let's do it. Thought I heard a wolf, like, bark. So some people told me in comments to our last Interloper episode that the moose now spawns like right out in front of Camp Office. I don't see any markings on my trees, but I'm excited to see that as well. Let me check one other thing. What day are we on? So we're on day 56, I believe. So I would think that we're past the threshold for the cougar. I'm not sure how that works on existing runs. Like my other run, we were... I think we got it when it was like 20 or 25 days. And so we're well past that in this one, so... we should definitely be primed for cougar appearance. I'm gonna... bear with me for a sec, guys. Okay. Just watching the audio levels on OBS and wanted to tweak them a little bit, so hopefully the game audio is a little louder. The textures on these boxcars are definitely new as well. They look great. They actually look like worn. I think they're slowly making all of the bodies like this model as well versus the older style. Feather. Of course, like straight into the wind. Sounds like we're gonna get a blizzard too. It's okay. We'll make do. I haven't been to the dam since the update. I'm curious how much of that stuff you can move around and Like, I wonder what a base at the dam would kind of look like. How much you can resituate stuff. That might be kind of cool. Because I bet you have the full dam to move stuff around. So you could have like big spaces for your base. We'll see when we get in there, I guess. It'll be interesting. So far, like the only areas, because in their in the Hinterlands like update video, they said that there was like I think only like 30 locations in the game that you couldn't do the base customization in. I think really the only spot that I've found so far has been the fishing huts, which kind of makes sense because they're so small anyway. But other than that, I haven't found anywhere you can't turn into a base. So I think if we can at least get to the base, let's see what time of day is it. It's like midday still. It's like if we could get there, we could just be done for the day and rest in the dam and then go in the morning. But since it's only midday, we'll probably at least try to get down to the cave and Winding River to go through there. Kind of alarming. I guess, you know, there might not be any wildlife out right now because it might be like there's going to be a blizzard. I can say, like, it's kind of alarming coming down the tracks and not knowing, like, because, you know, there used to be wolves down along the railroad track, but they might not ever be there again. Alright, let's just head on in. That genuinely made me jump a little bit. Alright. To fire up a lantern or something, probably. But I'm curious, yeah, like how much of this can we, yeah. Look at that, it's like the whole thing. And people like I've seen on like social media and stuff been saying like, you know, before if I didn't have a lantern or a light source, I couldn't see anything in here, but with the base customization you can at least see like the outlines of stuff. It's kind of cool. It kind of gives you night vision to be able to see. I don't think I ever looted any of this, but I don't really need to stop and do that either. Cannot destroy. That's fine. I just wanted to move it. Move that. That's cool. What's this? This is just a box. It would be pretty cool to, I could like clear the door out. Ugh, there's so many cool things you could do. Just clear junk. Like you could strip this whole front room down and just make it your own little base. That would be pretty cool. I might do that at some point. There's our lost and found box. Okay. I actually might use that to get through here. See how well it really works. I can't see anything. I guess it works in some cases, but probably not all. Nope. Do this one. Do we have a lantern? Yeah, we do. Okay. Nope, we're going the wrong way. Where am I at, guys? Okay. Nope. Holy cow. There we go. Hit all these, yep. Yeah, so I think if we can at least get to the cave, we'll sleep there for the night, maybe. So we should be able to wrap up Signal Void, no problem, today, I would think. We're pretty much done with it anyway, and then we could either, I mean, I would like to go on to the next tale. I kind of want to check out the trader, see if we can't get a hold of him at some point. There's all kinds of things that we could do and work on in this run, and that's like what this run was for, was to do all the things, so... Just go with the flow, I guess, for now. Oops.
This stuff will come in handy.
Check what we currently have on. Some of this I'm just like, let's get the cloth from it. But like, you could clean up this whole room and just like make this room a little base. I don't know that you'd want to do it this deep into the...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Can I take this radio? No. Oh, I have the, I need to... Let's do that. I have wanted to get a radio. You can't. It won't let me take it. I want one for my other run. Come on. Why can't I just pick it up? Maybe if I exit the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's because I had the customization still open. I want one of those radios to take up to Mountaineers hut, but I haven't found one that I've been able to do that with. What do we got for a knife? 73. What's this?
That'll come in handy.
We'll take it. We haven't searched a lot of this, but that's okay. Yeah, I could do all of this stuff too. It's so crazy to me. Oh, what about the toolbox? No. Place. Put you down. I doubt you can take it because it's a... Well, it's not empty. That would be cool to take up to Mountaineers hut. I'm just gonna see if there's anything in it. Okay, now what could I take it? No, it doesn't look like it. That's too bad. Exit, pick it up.
Something's gotta go.
Because that would be cool. That's kind of what I want to do, is like I want at a little spot in my Mountaineers hut, I want to have like a, like you had the workbench, the bench, I brought up a shelf. Like I wanted a little crafting area. And so like having a toolbox there would look cool, for sure. But cannot be moved. I'm going to bet that I did that at some point. Unless it's just really a random dress shirt. Some tools. Let's just hit these lockers while we're here.
Could end up being useful.
The gray CB radios you can move. That's interesting. I'm not sure I know exactly which one you're referring to. I think there's like smaller radios, right? That aren't that like rectangle. I was gonna look and see if we had a spot for that ear wrap. I don't think we do. Nah, we'll keep it though. We'll take it. I just I like the idea of having that radio during the aurora, just because like you don't have it.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
One in the airfield tower. That's quite the haul to take that back to Mountaineers hut from Forsaken Airfield, but if I get that desperate, it can definitely do it. What other kind of stuff? Can I take this computer? I could probably put this away at the moment. The dam, yep. The dam. Just kind of seeing what all I can what all I could steal. I could steal the actual PC block, but I can't steal the monitor. Take the laptop, mouse. I'm all about like, what can I move from one location to another? Yeah, there's another radio you can't take. Okay, well, let's keep moving. Did I go too far? I went too far, guys. I'm gonna go back. Let's get out of here. I was not paying attention to what I was doing. Went way too far. Miss Fluffy. Fluffy, I feel like, has been gone for so long that I just like don't really remember him ever being here. I know that's crazy. But man, when did they take Fluffy out? And why, I guess. Yeah, I think I was just so caught up in like all of the stuff in the dam that I could potentially steal that I forgot where I was going. Yeah, Fluffy's been gone for years at this point. Yeah, because I got onto this radio, and that's when I lost track of what I was doing. Anything in here? Is this? I don't need it anyway, because I'm cooking level 5, so.
Too much stuff to carry.
It's like, I have this back and forth in my head about, like, you know, Hinterland is making these changes, like specifically kind of with the wildlife spawn refresh in mind, like making these changes to a game that's now like basically 10 years old, and like thinking that's kind of weird to do, but at the same time it definitely has like introduced some freshness to the game, I guess, because like I'm like, are these wolves going to be down here? Speaking of, I think I heard a footstep. Yep, I hear one barking. It's probably going after a rabbit. They look like... I definitely hear... Yeah, look. I definitely hear footsteps. Yep. I'll tell you guys what happened there with the with the stutter. That was a good shot at good recovery anyway. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that so I'm playing on mouse and keyboard today. I've been trying to do it more. And I don't know why, but like for some reason it must be something else that I'm playing, that aiming is like a toggle versus just like this I'm continuously pressing versus a toggle. And so I was like aim. Then I figured it out just in time. I think it's a press and hold on controller too. I just think I was expecting it to be a toggle. I don't really need any of this stuff right now. We're kind of just on a mission here, so we'll just bypass them. So they look like the trader radio, but it's gray and just a decoration. I may just like, if there's one in the airfield and that's like one of the few places there are, I may just like not have seen it, or have seen it enough to remember it, but I'll keep it in mind for sure. I really want it. Is it like a musical radio, or is it like truly like it should be like it looks like it's a CB radio? Because the thing I want is I want the musical radio, because I always like turning that on during the Aurora. So to have one of those at Mountaineers would be cool. Yeah, TJ, and that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Is like my like conservative side of my brain's like, you know, if it's not broke, don't fix it. But then like as I'm like playing it and experiencing it, I'm like, yeah, this was really cool. I'm glad that they did this kind of thing. That was weird. It's like the fog turned on. What are these guys doing? That was a pretty. Jeez, what happened to this guy? That was a pretty clutch shot on that wolf. I feel like a lot of times that will happen, and I will shoot them, I will hit them, and I still get attacked. And so the fact that like we killed him was pretty clutch. We're gonna have to drop some of this stuff somewhere in Pleasant Valley, probably. So we are starting to get heavy. Corralling these rabbits back here. We're going this way. That one got smart. He got smart too. Turned around. Oh, I am so glad it is Friday, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do this weekend, but glad to have a couple days off work. It's a long week. Couple days to play. There's been some other games out that I like also want to delve into and just really honestly haven't had time to, which is a bummer. Like Stalker 2 came out. I played that for like an hour or two and I've enjoyed it. I just haven't had time to really progress in it. What else is coming out? The Delta Force game came out yesterday. I played that for an hour or so. It was pretty fun.
I might have to drop some gear.
Trying to think what else. I don't know.
I could eat anything.
Someday I want to come hit all these. Ooh, we need to eat. Yeah, Long Dark is easy to jump in and out of for sure. I don't know necessarily where I would put it on the list, but it's like definitely top 5 for me, like all time. And not only is it easy to get in and out of, it's like one of those games that maybe I kind of want to put down for a while. But then when I pick it back up again, like, you get bit by it again, like super easy. It's like, oh, maybe I'll play this for a few minutes, and then it's like 7 hours later kind of thing. Or like, quickly play it on a Friday, and then you end up playing it all weekend. It's just like one of those games that like you get the run going, I guess maybe is what it is. And you just keep driving. Feeling pretty slow at the moment. I could burn some juice here. I'm trying to maximize my key bindings too, as I've played for the last couple days. I think I'm in a spot I'm happy. I'm still hitting the wrong keys sometimes, but coming time. Jeez, TJ, that's a ton. I don't know what my total hours is. I'd have to go do some addition.
I need to drop something.
I started on PC when I first got it, and I played it that way for a long time. And then when it released on console, I got it on console, and then I pretty much quit playing it on PC and only played it on console. And I played it a ton. Even when I started the channel, it was on console. And then, I've been back to PC now for at least a year. So I'd have to go add the 2. And then I also have it on, I'm a degen, I also have it on Switch as well. So I've played it there a bit. Yeah, I mentioned it was one of my favorites of all time. If there is a platform I can buy it on, I've probably done it. But I'd have to go total all those things to know for sure. The ROG Ally is nice because it's like still, like I could go, like if I wanted to play this run later today, it's just the wind, but that was creepy. You know, I could go play this run from my couch basically, which is awesome. The Switch, yeah. How do you like it on the Switch? So I got a Switch. So I travel for work, and I don't travel as much as I once did. But I bought this. I actually bought my Switch while I was like away from home. Like I was in. Oh, I hear a wolf. It's probably after one of these rabbits. I might. Okay, he got something. Debate grabbing those or not. Lost my train of thought. I'm just kind of mumbling. Oh, the Switch. And I've never really been a Nintendo, like, first party kind of guy. It's just not really my bag, which I know a lot of people like their games, and I get the appeal of them. It's just never really been my thing. And so the Switch, like, you know, is not a big third party kind of platform. Ugh, I wish I would have killed him. Might have just lost that arrow. And so, like, you know, that's one of the games that I have on Switch. I think I bought, like, Skyrim on it, right? I bought all these games that are really probably better played somewhere else.
So keep the lamp burning.
So is that where did I shoot that wolf at? Which direction was that? He was over there. Wish I wouldn't have done that. I should have used the revolver. But it was like that. Holding this, like sitting on the couch with the Switch and being like, you know, there's not really anything I want to play on this, that led me to buy the Ally. Every Nintendo system since release. You know, we're probably, I mean, I don't want to assume anything, but I guess I would have been, because when did the NES release? Was it like 89, 90, something like that? So it is probably, so I was born in 91. I wonder if those, oops. There's me not knowing what my fingers are doing. Because we had an NES, but I think at the time that we had the NES, like the Super Nintendo was already out. So like we were kind of a generation behind. And then I think that was the last, and then I had a Game Boy and all that kind of jazz, but like, you know, and I guess I had a GameCube. It's all coming back to me now. 1985, wow. Okay, so it's a lot older than I was giving it credit for. So yeah, we would have been really behind, considering, like, if I can remember that, and I was born in 91, that was probably like 94, 95, at least. So yeah, we were really behind. I show me where that wolf went. I don't have that many arrows, yeah. I think I have one that's ruined that I could re-up, but it almost looks like there's... Oh, it's a rock that hasn't... Yeah, it's a rock. Okay. One of these guys might be the wolf, too. It's just hard to know for sure. And I'm not going to go tussle with him if I don't have to. We might just have to write that arrow off, or maybe we'll see him dead somewhere. But yeah, so we had the NES, and then from that point on, like, we got a PlayStation when it was fairly new. Thought I heard footsteps again. And then just generally for the large part, I've been PlayStation ever since. Outside of like having the GameCube and Game Boy and stuff like that. But the Switch was my first handheld in a very long time, and that was just so I could travel with it. Because I had a game. When I bought the Long Dark the first time on PC, it was on a gaming laptop, and it's just not fun really to travel with two laptops. Plus, like, that laptop was starting to get outdated and all that fun stuff. So, on a whim, while I was in Indiana. Trying to remember what the name of the city was. But I was just like, I'm gonna go to Target and buy a Switch, and I did it. And I think 6 months later, I had my Ally because the Switch just didn't do it for me. Yeah, the Switch controllers. Yeah, that was part of it too. It's like I don't have massive hands, but like, no, they're probably. Why did that come up? Oh, I was going to do the. I need to repair the transmitter. Okay, so none of this is done. Just trying to remember where we left off. That's going to be the problem because I'm going to have to find a battery. Do I have any scrap? Let's see what we have on us. Inventory. I don't think I have anything on me. I'm going to have to go find it all. Oh, we got wire. Ooh, scrap metal. It would have been down here. So I should be able to do the wires. And the Intellivision, huh? No experience with that. That one probably outdates me quite a ways. My uncle had an old Atari, and I did play that a little bit.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
And it was definitely an interesting experience. Alright, so I need scrap. How many scrap do I need? It's like 5, right? And I probably need these fuses. Oops. Oops.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
I am trying to like make a conscious effort to play more with mouse and keyboard though. Especially now that I've got like I don't know how to say what I'm going to say, but like hundreds of dollars worth of keyboard and mice in front of me. I probably ought to use what I spend my money on, kind of thing. And it's fun. You feel more engaged, I think. Repair fuses. Okay, we got the fuses done. So I need a battery and scrap metal. I should be able to get some scrap metal from the shelves in there, but I'm still going to have to go find a battery. What time is it? It's nighttime, so let's do that, and then we'll go to bed here. One of these, maybe. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Guess I should grab this food, too. Oh, that was ruined. Oh, well. I really am like, because I'm trying to be mobile,
too heavy,
right? Like, rifle around. Try not to pick up too much stuff. Okay, let's go scrap one of these. You know, oh yeah, okay. I saw your thing, TJ, and I was like, you know, I do think I've seen a battery. It's right here. But let's go ahead and break this down. Ooh. Oh, that changes my mind a little bit.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, let's eat. We gotta do that. And then I kind of want to run to the farmhouse because the radio for the trader is in the farmhouse. Except that we're tired. So it's going to be a little bit of a haul to get there. What can we drop on the ground here? Try and lose some weight. Make this a little more bearable. Let's do this.
Where's the good stuff?
What am I carrying that I'm not wearing? These, this. I'm wearing the rest of it. Yeah. Okay, stash some food. Corn. We're still over 100 pounds. I'm gonna come right back, so I'm gonna leave my pot here. Jeez, we have 3 knives on us. I'm getting a little bit of hoarding stuff that I really shouldn't be. That's for all I have. Didn't realize I had so many arrowheads. I was sweating that one arrow. Don't need to carry these anymore. Okay, we're just like 95 pounds. Be heavy. Be real heavy. Armor book. Don't really need scrap. We could go do that on our way out. Oh, I have so much cloth.
I'm getting weaker.
It's 87 pounds. I don't know that we're gonna lose much more. Unless I just like really start leaving stuff. We'll call that good. Oops. Oh, you're right. It is in the community hall. Shoot. Do we want to go that far tonight? That's the question that we have to consider. And will we make it too? What time is it? It's still early tonight, so. Decisions. I do want to. If we were playing on Interloper, I probably wouldn't risk it. But we should be able to manage just fine. We're just going to be slow going because we're tired. And then we'll come... yeah, we got to come back anyway because I just left a bunch of stuff. But I was like, we could do the battery before we go, but let's just do it when we get back. We're moving pretty well, though, so it's not like we're super slow because we're heavy. Try not to kill ourselves going down this. So we gotta go all the way. Where do we gotta go? It's over there. I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit right now. Got our crampons on. And keep an eye out for the bear. There he is. I haven't got the cougar warning in this run yet. I was looking at that deer carcass over there. I think that one spawns there regardless. I'm just like a little skittish about the cougar. Oh, and I saw your thing about the computer memory, and I told myself to do it, and then I didn't before we walked out of there. But so with this run, like I kind of want to do everything under the sun. So like at some point in time, I'll like put my attention on computer memories, and so I'll probably like go do that all in one swoop kind of thing. So it's not the end of the world. Still got a ways to go. Yeah, TJ, that's kind of my idea with this run as well. I like the challenge, but I didn't want it to be so hard that it's like miserable to try and do anything. Like it probably would have been like you could do all this on Interloper, but Like making the journey from out to like the Forsaken airfield and stuff on Interloper is like no small feat in and of itself. So like trying to do that, survive and do the task felt like a lot. Plus like just for me, Stalker is like if I'm just playing by myself, not like, you know, we have the Interloper series on the channel, but if I'm just playing, I prefer Stalker, I think, to anything else. I wish we could run. Just gotta get there. I'm also hopeful that like we're not gonna get there and like there's a set number of days, right? Like before you can interact with the trader, and I hope that it's like from the start, or not from the start. Or, what am I trying to say? So we're on day like 60 right now, I guess. So I hope it's not like 20 days. Oh shoot, there's a wolf. He's coming hard too. I hope it's not 20 days from now, but 20 days since the beginning of the run. So like we wouldn't have to. I basically just don't want to get here and have him not be on the radio. Yeah. There's definitely an argument for the difficulty between Stalker and Interloper. The biggest thing with Interloper is just the cold, I feel like. Like that run to, who's all the way back there? They do such weird things during the Aurora. Lost my train of thought. Oh, the cold. Like getting to a Forsaken airfield on Interloper is like 10 times more challenging because you're like freezing the whole time. Versus Stalker, it's just the time, I feel like, to walk that far. I put that away. TJ, I swear we're like the same person sometimes. Like that was kind of my idea behind this run as well. Like I mentioned before, that I played on PlayStation for years, so I don't really have any of the PC achievements. So I kind of wanted to knock out as much of that as I could in this one run. And we just kind of started with the tails. I started with the tails because I wanted to get caught up before this last one came out. And obviously I failed to do that, but it was kind of like why we started working on the tails first. Looking for more wolves. We're getting there. Even time-wise, it's still only midnight. Not even midnight. I'd give anything to be able to run right now. Story mode. Yeah, I haven't spent as much time on Wintermute as I'd like to. Like I've played through it. I actually want to do. I've been kind of craving to play it again. Actually, there's a wolf over there. It's pretty far away though. So that's something I'll probably do on stream at some point. Hopefully before the last episode comes out. Just kind of get a refresh. And like, I haven't played episode 3 in forever. Because like, you know, I jumped straight into 4 when it was released, and that's even been like, what, 2 or 3 years ago now. Oops. And so occasionally I'll be like, alright, I'm going to play through Wintermute. And then I'll play through episode 1, and I'll get into 2, and then that's usually when like I quit. And so I never get back into 3. So I may have only played 3 like the one time. So definitely need a refresh on that. Okay, we are almost there. We didn't make too bad a time. Like I said, I just hope that it's not like X number of days since you basically enable the trader. Like, I hope he's there to talk to us. Keep an eye out for wolves. There should be like a bear or something that comes through here. That would be cool. Okay, we made it. Alright, so this is my first time seeing this. Just gonna listen.
What? What the hell? What? What the hell? Someone there? Hey, hello? Radio check. Go ahead. You better say something, or getting this damn thing fixed was all a waste of time. Come in. I say again, come in. Well,
Was a little
I'm
worried
just
it
a
was
fella
asking me
on
to
the
do something.
radio for now. Been on my own. The lights, they fried everything. Or haven't you noticed, What? You been living in a hole in the ground out there? You're on the island, right? I haven't come across any. Well, until now. It's taken a long time, a damn long time to get this contraption working. The radio, I mean. But your radio seems to work just fine. Still there? Hello? Things
Still
are getting
here.
a little thin out here in the dark. I've got some stuff to trade. Not much, mind you, but maybe you have some interest. Maybe we can work out a deal. If you can keep your word, that is.
Brass knuckles, it's the
Trust
blast.
don't come so easy no more. Not since the lights showed up. But there's you, there's me, and there's the ice. Well, speak up. There's a place, a little island off Coastal Highway. A dock, an old storage box of mine. We can use that to trade. You keep your distance, and I'll do the same. Got it? We're
Just gonna
really
kinda take
out
it all
on the
in.
edge of it all, ain't we? Some people do well with it. Others go a little crazy. Still others go out in the world looking for crazy. Maybe that's you.
So brass knuckles, if you don't know, This actually is survival. They've added this in as of, what, yesterday or the day before.
Just a survivor.
So I'm just checking it out
like
for the first
you,
time.
I guess. But I think you might not be from around here. You sound a bit different. Like those folks who wandered into town last week. No, that's wrong. It was a long time ago, wasn't it? Who ain't alone in this life? Suits me fine. I'm still breathing. That's good enough for me. We all get to tell our own stories, right? This is mine.
I'm losing track of like what we've
Well,
done.
most folks try and avoid them. Look, I try to keep an even keel and an open mind. But I can't stand a backstabber or a liar.
Just keeps going.
Everyone gets a name, right? I had a name. Sutherland. Yeah, that's it. Sutherland. Whew. I need to wake up. Loopy tonight. What was it you said?
I don't necessarily have to do this all right now. I'm gonna have the full conversation.
I have my ways.
Not sure
Even
how long
from
he's gonna
my
go.
boat. Stuff's just floating out here. Containers. Even some empty, drifting ships. Just gotta find it first. An old system. Meant to keep folks connected. Whatever that means. I never had much use for them. Even out at sea. Just throw me overboard. That's how I... This one time... Lost it again. Never mind. I know the coastal regions best, but I've been around most of the island. Everyone's gone, as best I can tell.
Oh, the Aurora ended.
Something big happened. Historical-like, I guess. One for the books, my brother used to say. Some good stuff, some bad stuff.
Okay, cool. So this is stuff that I can get from him, I assume. Trade list. I think. Trade list. Requirements. Yeah, so I can get what's on the left for what is listed on the right. So like if I want this oil, I need 4.5 pounds of raw meat and 33.81. That's a very specific amount, ounces of water. I think the more that you work with him, you can get more than one. Okay, cool. So, oh, I like that. So like if I wanted 4 bottles of oil, I could do that. It's a lot of meat, but that's cool. I like that. Or like flour, like, cause that's one of the things that I've talked about ever since they brought in the cooking was the ingredients. So like once you use them, they're gone, right? Like, so I was never really into the cooking because of that. But if you can get more, like, so this flour is like 5 pounds of meat in a third of a gallon. You could replace them or like ammo. That's cool. And I think, right, the more that you... I'm not going to do anything with him right now. I just wanted to talk to him.
World's a cold
I can just
place.
keep talking to him.
Trust comes slowly.
I just wanted to see what it was all about.
You keep your word. I'll keep mine. Don't know what it was like for you before, but that's how I deal. Straight up. Too much for you?
Okay, I think we...
I had to get to sea. As soon as the lights showed up.
You need to go to bed.
Or a bit after. There was a storm and I couldn't get offshore. Can't really tell you why. Oh, but what's it to you anyhow? What are they saying, the others?
Okay. Wow, that's the last one listed. Let's see if this is it, and if this isn't it, we'll be done.
Yeah, I don't walk too good at all anymore, thanks to this driftwood I call my leg. But out here on my boat, I do just fine.
Okay, that is it.
Right.
So, okay, that's cool. I guess, like, in order to start a new trade, you have to have an Aurora going on, which is fine. Where's my lantern? What am I doing? And then, just like from what I saw from the release video, is like, you take the stuff that he requests to like a Dropbox location, I think, and then just leave it there and turn this off. And then somehow he'll exchange the goods for you, I guess. Actually, no. I need to eat and drink. It's pretty cool, though. I'm excited to, like, give it a try. It basically, like, I think kind of, like, ensures that you could pretty close to live forever, right? Like, if you play the trades correctly. Let's just do 12 and see what happens. Sleep. Because, like, just like the cooking supplies, or I'm curious to see, like, the more you trade with them, I think, right, you're supposed to get more and better trades. Put that away. So I'm
so
curious
thirsty
to see,
I
like,
can't think straight.
eventually what else you can get. Because, like, you could get some really cool stuff, like matches. I think fire is generally, like, the one biggest thing that would be your potential limiter. So being able to get matches from him would be huge. And I don't know, did they say he's an interloper? I can't remember. I might check that here in just a second. Okay, so we need to go back to the radio tower and finish repairing the transmitter. So that's what we'll do today. It is about midday because we went to bed in the middle of the night, which is fine. Just kind of in that awkward space now. But let's go do that, and then I forget where that one sends you. I imagine they'll tell us once we've turned it on. Lived your entire life in the Arctic Circle. That's it's pretty extreme. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't play something else. There's plenty of like shipwreck survival kind of games that take place in tropical regions. Wouldn't you rather do that than live out your everyday life? I remember, like, I thought it was cool at one point because I would be, like, in the hotel room and I would, like, turn off the lights with my laptop and play this and, like, crank up the AC. I was like, it's immersion. Like you could just play by an open window. Alright, yes, it should pretty much just be like a straight shot back on the road. I think I've made it as far north as... trying to decide what would be further north. I've been to Sitka, Alaska, and then like Calgary, Banff of Canada. I'd have to look at a map to see which of those two is farther north, but one of those is the farthest north that I've ever been. And then I was in Ottawa, Canada, a couple weeks ago, but that's got to be further south than Banff without looking at a map. Less wolves in the game, though. You know, when I was in Sitka, I was working with a guy out there who was a hunter, and he said that basically, like, when they go hunting and like they shoot a deer or they shoot, you know, something out there, they basically have to be ready because like the bears will hear the gunshot and know that you've just killed something, and they will like come to the sound of the gunshot because they're gonna try and, you know, steal your kill basically. He was telling me about hunting out there. And brass knuckles, yeah, so Sitka is like probably pretty close to as south as you can get in Alaska. It's like, it's not main body Alaska. I don't know if that makes sense. It's an island for one. I think it's an island. It's either an island or a peninsula. You have to fly into it. But I just thought that was interesting with the idea of, like, you know, shooting a deer or you know, whatever it is, a deer, an elk, or whatever, and then like knowing that you have to watch your back because the bear would come like to the sound of the gunshot. It's kind of wild to me. I don't know that I've ever been in here. I haven't, because the rifle's still there, but I don't really have the need for a rifle at the moment, so we'll probably just leave that there. I'm just adjusting my microphone real quick. There we go. We'll search you, see what you got. What kind of shape is it?
Just what I need.
It's 98%. I just don't have the need for it right now, really, since we're going to be on the move so much.
I wonder who owns this stuff. Yeah, brass knuckles. Gosh, I'd have to look at a map. But yeah, it's like towards the southern side of Alaska, and there's like a bunch of like smaller islands and stuff there. Before you ever really get to like what most people think of when they think of Alaska, probably. I'm like, I don't need this at all. Does it have any bullets? I'll just carry it for a while. If we decide we don't need it, then I'll leave it. But it's in such good shape that I hate to just leave it here. Alright, let's keep moving. I'm just quickly look at a map to refresh myself on where Sitka, Alaska is. But I really liked it there. It was cool. I mean, like, it's you know, live in a place like that, and like if you're up in the Arctic Circle, then like I'm sure it's probably the same case for you. But like you kind of have to be okay with like living a different kind of lifestyle. Like I remember like going to the grocery store there, and like your like basics were like at least a time and a half of what I would expect to pay at home, if not like 2 times the price. Give me a map. But there's cool stuff there. I mean, a lot of stuff. Like, it was really interesting to me, like amount of like bald eagles out there. It's like, you know, if you go to like New York or something, there's like pigeons all over like sidewalks and stuff. Like you see pigeons everywhere, and that was like basically how Sitka was with bald eagles. They're just everywhere. And that's like, for me, I'd probably seen 10 or less bald eagles in the wild in my life until then, and I probably saw like 10 in the course of like 5 minutes. It's like one thing I'll never forget about that. I'm like losing the plot on where I'm going, so I'm thinking, okay, there we are. What else? Whale watching. It's the only time I've ever been whale watching, and that was cool, of course. I was out there for a work trip, but we went out actually a couple days early. It's just to like be able to do these things. And it was kind of weird because it was like the off season. So like any of the touristy stuff that I need to watch for that bear. There he is. Was all closed, and so like the whale watching thing, like we just called up a random guy that had his own boat, and he took us, and like that was cool. We went to a bald eagle like refuge, and that was pretty cool. But a lot of the stuff was closed, and like even still being closed was still a really cool experience. It's like one of those places that probably never would have like gone to or like had a need to go to in my life, but because of like work I ended up there. I don't know, it's just like one of those cool experiences through work that I would never have guessed would ever happen. And I work with hospitals, so we're up at the hospital there, and like, so we got to go up there, we did this whole thing, and then the hospital was like purchased like the very next week or something like that, so we weren't working with them anymore because they were under new ownership. So it's like, oh, I guess thanks for the trip. I don't think I could scuba dive. I don't think I could keep my wits about me enough to do that. Just the whole thing is crazy to me. I think I could, like, one of the things I think I would probably never do is go skydiving, but I think I would go skydiving before I would be comfortable scuba diving. It gives me the willies. I'm sure there's a phobia for that, but I couldn't do it. And I mean, I guess it depends on like what you're doing when you're scuba diving. But like, I don't even like being in like the swimming pool and like 10 to 12 feet of water. You know what I mean? Like, being at the bottom of a 12-foot swimming pool is alarming. Like, keep in mind, I'm from like middle America. I see the ocean like once every 4 or 5 years. I've been snorkeling and all that, like that's one thing, but alright, so we need to go grab this battery. Thought the same. Yeah, I guess maybe like
this gear's starting to slow me down.
it's one of those things that once you do it, maybe you're more comfortable with it than you thought you would be. I suppose that there's probably some truth to that. What do we got for boots right now? Okay, we got deerskin. We don't need this. Take that. We should probably keep stacking up food. We're heavy right now because we have the battery, but I think we're probably starting to get, since I picked up that rifle.
This will come in handy.
We're probably going to be tipping the scales either way. So we'll probably end up ditching that rifle at some point. Did it even have ammo? It doesn't, but I do.
When you can breathe underwater, it's like going into outer space. Yeah. I think my thing is like more the fear of like the unknown around me. If that makes sense. Like if I'm in deep water, like what's at the bottom of that water kind of thing. It's probably not a rational fear to have, but regardless. Okay. Journal. Alright, so investigate signal in Pleasant Valley. Okay, so this one you don't have to leave. Bleak Inlet. That almost makes me think like we could have done that all at once if we'd not run off for the trader. Trying to think about where this is going to be, where this bunker is going to be. It's like still, it's about midday. It's after midday. Just like where can I, because you get the aurora immediately after fixing it, right? Like, so tonight there should be an aurora. And I'm just like, how can I best position myself for this, to be able to find it tonight. Might actually be a good thing to sleep right now. Matter of fact. Thing is, like, I'd like to be, and I guess really I could. I might run down to the farmhouse and crash there, or even like that little outbuilding, and crash there, and then that way we're kind of like centrally located. This is such a big region to have to find that thing. Is that what I want to do? Go down. I could go down to that little building. That's what I'm talking about. And sleep in there for a few hours, so that way, like tonight when we're up and going, you know, we're not tired, anything. I don't know. I'm just thinking through my options here. I think we do it. I'm just worried that because this is such a large region, it's going to be hard to find the bunker. And I don't want to, like... My gut is telling me that it's back there for some reason. And that could be completely false. But I'm worried that it's going to take more than a night to find it. Okay, there's the bear. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true too, I guess. Like, it's just probably an unconscious fear of deep water because we're not, you know, we don't come from or live in deep water. It's kind of the same thing with, like, it's an interesting idea that, like, how much fear and, like, limitation, like, humanity had by nighttime. Like, you fear the unknown, and so, like, before, you know, fire was, well, especially, like, before fire, but even, like, before we could better, like, transport light at night, if that makes sense. Like, how much more afraid people were of the dark, just in general. It's just, like, an interesting concept. And I think that, like, you know, you're out at night and it's dark, like, you're a little more scared than you would be during the day. And so, like, if you never had any concept of it being light outside, we should probably eat something. Let's go ahead and eat these. I have level 5, so I can eat these fine. It's always interesting to think about those kind of things. I went to school, like, I have a biology degree, and that was always like interesting conversations to me about, like, not necessarily like evolution, but, like, maybe, I don't know what you would call that, like the psychology of, like, a growing civilization. I don't know if that's how I would say it. I'm sure that there's a much more intelligent way to say what I just said than how I said it, but I think you get what I mean. Hopefully. Alright, it is just about nighttime. What can we do? Do I have any books to read? I do. I have this one. It's big. How about this guy? Yeah, and we're almost to level 5 on that one. Okay, we got her. Let's drink some water. Sounds like we need some food too. We do probably need to think about making water in the next day or two. So we're getting pretty low. Actually, probably tomorrow. We could probably get through today fine. And I say today thinking that it's like also nighttime, but there's another knife.
I could use this.
I don't need it. Don't pick it up. I don't need it. Anything else in here? I want to go up top. I feel like... Can I... There's my crouch button. What I said that. There it is. Some ski gloves, looks like. What did we found something crazy over here on our interloper run. It was like a rabbit skin hat, I think. Alright, so let's get the radio out. This way. What's my button? There it is. Oh, shoot. Can't run. That's got to be the bear from across the road. He's just all the way over here now. I did not hear him at all until I saw him. Oh, man. And he's probably still right outside, too. So we might have to wait a little bit. That's funny. Totally unexpected. Wheel. Let's look. Yeah, I could take... Can you take this? I could take that as a decoration. How do you mount it to the wall? Okay, that's kind of cool. That might be cool to take up to a cabin or something as a decoration. I wanted these posters, but you can't... how can I put this away? There we go. You can't... Nope, don't leave. I don't want to go out there with him. Nope. I can't grab that one at all. But there was one in... must be the farmhouse. You can't take them. At least I couldn't. Give me that. What happens if I clear junk in here? Ooh, it clears the whole floor. I like that. Ooh. Huh. I don't know. I don't think I would want to make a base here. I think the bales of hay still kind of rule it out, but it cleaned it up a lot. Okay, let's grab that. Around. I want to take this. Like, I want more of those. Alright, let's go out here cautiously. See what we're dealing with. I don't see it anymore. You know what? I am just going to put this away so I can hear. And then we'll get it out once we're confident we're far enough away. So right now I'm not confident. I don't see any footsteps either, and that kind of bugs me. There should be footsteps out here.
I don't see him. I'm gonna go ahead and move. He's got to be over there somewhere. Over the hill. Just make sure there's nothing out ahead of us, and then let's get our radio back out. It's definitely this way. Okay. Yeah, the Aurora Nights are super cool. Even... Oh. Am I getting close? Is that what that was? Even before, like, they had any meaning. Like, now they, like, you know, you can do this or whatever. They were cool. But now that there's, like, stuff to do during them, makes them more meaningful, which is pretty cool to me. It's definitely this way. Candid fob. No, yes and no. It's Canada, but it is on a fictional island in Canada, at least to my knowledge. That's always been my understanding, is that it's set on Great Bear Island, which is a fictional location, but it is set in Canada. Oh, I'm losing it. This way. Too far. That way. And it is produced by a Canadian developer as well. Getting closer. This way. Oh, you got me. That's not really what I want. Nope. I wish that there was a better quick key option. Like so I could make the revolver. This is not high enough. I need to quit goofing around before he catches up to me. So that I could more quickly, like if I wanted a revolver specifically. Why can't I climb anything right now? There we go. I might just shoot him because it feels good. I'm stuck here until I get down, and I don't really want to get down. There we go. Look, they both ran directly towards me. How much time we got? We're doing okay time-wise. So he is like right on the other side of that hill. Let's go this way. And go around the backside. I'm honestly curious now that you asked that question if Hinterland, the studio, has ever said, like, regionally within Canada where this is supposed to take place. I mean, obviously, like, northern Canada. But past that, if there's, like, a east-west whatever. It's definitely over there. It's up there. Hopefully we can get up that hill. I didn't really have to shoot that wolf, but won't bother us anymore. I guess. Alright, we're still going the right way. This will be cool. I've never seen this bunker before. I had never seen any of the bunkers before until we did this. So I'm looking forward to wrapping this one up. It's right there. Surprised it's not beeping. I think that's a glitch or bug that we're having, that it's not beeping. But yeah, it's right here. Fortunately, I can see it. Okay. Can I? Oh, you can customize these too. Cool. We might be doing that at some point. Or I might be doing that, I don't know. That's cool though. Let's get out of that. And how much time do we spend looting?
There's got to be something useful in here.
We should go find what we need to find, I guess. Yes, I could have stopped and harvested that wolf. I am just, there's a couple reasons why I didn't. I guess first of all, like, you harvest it, you'll get meat from it. You will get its pelts, which then you can craft into clothing. That's what I need right there. I'm just gonna keep looking. Oh, there's not much more. Just the bathroom. Ooh, this might actually take care of our water for a little while. The pelts, the meat, and then the other resource you get is guts from it, which you can turn into, like, you need them for crafting and whatnot. These are beds too. Alright, let's do this. And the food, and I just, because I'm trying to, you have to also cook the food and carry the food.
We ran power to Rudiger's machine for the first time yesterday. It was nothing like what they predicted, even at half energy. I still have no idea what the endgame for all of this will be. The whole project. And I'm seeing now that few of the men building it do either. It's all over their faces. All this time underground isn't helping their morale, but I'm confident our fragile truce will hold until we're finished. We worked hard to make it this far after what happened to Team 3. But afterwards? Impossible to say.
Okay, did that advance the story? But I didn't pick up the food because A, it's heavy. I'm already, like, close on weight, and I'm trying to stay relatively mobile right now, right? Because we're traveling a bit. If I was, like, hunkered down somewhere, it would make more sense to take it. When you carry any kind of meat, I guess, use smell. So, like, I would attract more wolves or, you know, bear or whatever. And I also, like, you have to cook the food, and I'm just, like, not going to spend the time at the moment to do it. Take those, I guess. That didn't advance my story, did it? We're still looking for something in here. Okay, this is where we came in. This is... Here we go. Gotta be it.
Session 12, Project Medical Officer interviewing Patient 7. Back to the third instance. Find the bridge between them.
Trying to. Okay. It starts the same as every other time. A dark room. Square. I feel the wall behind me, and I can barely make out the walls to the right and left. Smooth, like steel or glass. I can't see the wall opposite me. It's too dim. I walk forward, and that's when I notice it. Every time. The pit. Just a hole in the floor. It's funny. The floor seems to slope a little bit as it reaches the edge. But the floor is made of bricks. Bricks that start to bend. Best I can tell.
And the end? The last image you can remember?
That's when it shows up.
What shows up? Can you describe it?
From across the pit, where the other wall should be, something darker than everything around it, sort of floating. It moves to the edge of the hole. No face, just a moving shape. A shadow. Is it me? My face? God damn it. Man, that's when I wake up. Every damn time.
Interesting. Okay, so use the repaired transmitter network to search Forsaken Airfield for sign of addition. So I have to go back to Forsaken Airfield. Goodness. Okay. We'll do that. It's a long haul though. Alright, well I guess let's see what there is, because we might need supplies to do that. We got the water out of there. I searched this, I did. We don't need those boots. Tempted to grab those flares. Don't really need them, but they're calling out to me for some reason. There's some more food here. Coffee. Yeah, so we're overweight right now. So like that wolf, back to that, like I really don't have the capacity to carry it anyway. And I have plenty of food for the meantime. I more just shot him so we didn't have to deal with him.
That'll come in handy.
Alright, it is the middle of the night, so let's actually just sleep down here. So let's go ahead and eat something. Just eat these. And then we'll drink and crash. Let's do this. Finish off, and then we will. Well, let's see how tired we are. Okay, we're not super tired. Then that's perfect, because I don't want to sleep 12 hours, because I'd like to be like back on a normal time. Can I not sleep in these? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's just go for 6 hours. See what that gets us. Hopefully that's morning. Don't think so, because the Aurora is still going, but we're fully rested. I think that's close enough. Let's gonna move on. The exit. Fuse. It's kind of crazy that it sends you on this big journey, like, and then you basically go back to where you started. There we go. So I need to go where? I'm trying to think how to get. I always forget how to get to Forlorn. Or not Forlorn, Forsaken Airfield. I always forget. It's through, can't think of the name of the map. I'm drawing a blank. But this is cool. I have to remember this is here, because now I'll have access to it anytime. Like if I want to make a base later or something there, we'll know it's there. Be able to get back to it. So bear with me for a second here. So I need to go to transfer pass. Transfer pass. Just trying to remember where we're going. I can picture it in my head, but I can't remember how to get there. I'm like struggling. Broken Railroad, that's right. Okay. So we need to go to Forlorn. You know what we forgot to do, though, is I left all that stuff in that locker at the radio tower, and I didn't get any of it. I didn't reclaim any of it. So let's hit that on our way out, which is right there. So really it's on our way, so that's fine. But we'll go back there and kind of take inventory of what there is. The AI, yeah. So the AI thumbnails, I actually had there on one of the, I think it was the last interloper, somebody commented and was giving me gruff about it. Because I certainly understand like AI being a contentious thing, especially when it comes to like art and like illustration, like I've used it there. But the reason I started doing it is like, so I, had the channel going for a long time, and then I basically like quit putting out content because it just got to be too much. And like, so looking for any of the ways that I could to try and streamline things. And one of those things was like not having to have an image to use as a thumbnail. A lot of times, like when I would record previously, I would take a screenshot or something, and that would be fine. But then there would be times where I'd forget, and so I'd have an episode ready to go, and then I need to figure out what the heck I was going to do for a thumbnail. And it just like, you do that enough that it just gets to be kind of an annoyance. So with the AI, I can just quickly create something based on, whatever I want it to be. And I get the whole angle about like, like it's a threat to natural art and things like that. Like I certainly understand that. I think the reality is that like for someone like me who's not an artist, I don't have the budget to pay an artist kind of thing. It gives me a way to create something that I couldn't otherwise create, which I think is a valuable tool. That being said, it is AI, right? Like, I'm not going to go around and say, look at this great thing I created. I just plug some words into the internet. But I definitely got that in that comment exchange. I mean, people did pay. I mean, obviously there's streamers out there that money is not really an object for consideration. So they would have their thumbnail guy or girl and pay that person, and I guess, yeah, potentially you're threatening that person's job. But I don't have the capabilities to hire that person anyway, right? So kind of levels that playing field a little bit. You can still get things with a human artist that you don't with AI, right? Like, you're always going to get more specificity out of the live human than trying to convince AI to... What's he doing over there? He's dancing. To create exactly what you want. So I don't know. I'm very much the kind of person that's like, don't come at me with a problem if you don't have an answer to, right? It's like, it's not like if I got the gist that this person was an artist, and it's like, okay, but like, are you going to make the thumbnail for me if I don't, you know, if I don't use AI? Anyway, I like it. I think it's a cool tool for sure. Yep, exactly. Ooh, what's he doing? He took off running, looked like. I don't know what he's doing over there. Okay, so where are we exactly? Tower should be like right up there. If we'd have hung the ropes, we could have got to it, but we didn't, so. Oh, maybe that's the rope. Oh, okay, I know where I'm at, exactly. Oh, there's 2 bears. Interesting. I thought the bear that was over there was this bear. And maybe it is, and maybe that's why it kind of seems like it disappeared. Surely not. And that would be the first time I'd ever seen anything like that in Long Dark. Yeah, and that's kind of like what I was saying about, like, it gives me the ability to create something I couldn't otherwise create. He's wigging out over there too. I need to get by him. Really, the only option is to wait. Probably go for the rope, try and climb it. Should probably keep my eyes on him though. We're pretty slow right now because of the wind. Oh, I can't. Okay. Shoot. I can't get on the rope because I'm over encumbered. I don't really want to pause right here and drop stuff though, so I might just try and squeeze through and go up the hill around it. Some feathers. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're far enough away from him that we don't really have to worry. Plus with the bears, it's nice because, like, he'll follow me. If he were to alert on me, he would follow me, but he would pretty much follow me at that pace. So you're able to pretty easily just walk away from him. I'm trying to think of what all we left in that locker. It's like, I have half a mind to just not go back for it, but we probably should, just since I don't remember. Could be something important in there. Ah, shoot. My fingers don't know what they're doing. The one thing that, like, I find myself doing quite a bit with the mouse is if you guys have played DayZ, there's I guess like a function in DayZ where you basically zoom in your view. So like if I'm walking like this and I wanted to see like that tower closer, there's a function to like basically zoom in, kind of like short distance, to just kind of make it closer. And so I often, like, when I want to see something, I try and do it. And I don't even play DayZ that much, but it's just like ingrained in my head to do it. Started watching the channel. Well, that's awesome, man. I appreciate you just sticking around. It's crazy to me to think that that's been so long ago. That the channel has been around. And I've kind of taken some breaks here and there. But no, that's awesome to hear.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
I think this is like 2 or 3 years that we've been at it. All right, bear with me. Looks like I'm dropping some frames. Stream doesn't look too bad, but I'm definitely getting an error that it's dropping frames, but I'm just gonna keep going. There's not much I could do about it anyway. All right, let's check the locker. Is this one? I had to stop playing because I had to do house renovations and lost my gaming space. I get that for sure. Yeah, you saw the update and it's like a throwback. Okay, I definitely need the pot. We couldn't go on.
I'm not sure I can carry
Take
much
the
more.
Food. There's just stuff I'm not really willing to leave, like the arrowheads. Transfer all. We might have to leave the rifle. That's probably the right answer. We don't really need it. Our cloth. 5 pounds of cloth. That's so much. Let's take like 10. The food. We might as well take all the food. How's our lantern looking for fuel? Let's go ahead and take that too. The cans. Leave those. We don't need fuses anymore, if I'm not mistaken. That'd be dropping frames, but the video packing suffers. Like you think it just is having a hard time because it's dark out. Is that what you mean? What else can we leave? Oops. Why is it not letting me? There we go. I'm carrying a ton of coal. Well, not a ton of coal, but 2 pounds worth of coal I don't need. Ton of matches. I don't really want to like leave this stuff here because like the chances I forget it here is pretty high, but like I am carrying a ton of stuff I don't need to be carrying. Like all these matches, there's probably like 5 pounds in matches that I can just leave. Yeah, I mean even like I was gonna leave all the cardboard matches and take the boxed or the wood ones, but even that. So we've still got over 100 matches on us, just plenty. Yeah. Hopefully we'll keep an eye on it. It's back up to the error that I was getting went away for the frames, so should be all right. And then the rifle. I think we leave the rifle too. I'd like to take it, but realistically, we're not going to use it. Just button.
Too much stuff to carry.
We'll just set it like right. Come on. Work with me. Sure, that works. Okay. It is still morning time. We're still good. Let's go ahead and grab this. And I think we roll. Let's search these other 2 lockers that we never opened. Just make sure there's nothing crazy in there. Shouldn't be anything that we're like gonna totally lose our minds over. But I'd take some mucklucks. I haven't seen a pair of those in forever.
I could use this.
Take that. And I think we're good. So let's roll out of here and head for Broken Railroad.
Yeah, checking out the new update. Super excited as well. I've been playing it for a couple days on my own. I'm in Pleasant Valley right now. We are doing Signal Void. So if you don't know the background on this run, I started this run really probably a couple months ago to try and get the tails all done, because I had personally never done them before the latest tail dropped, and I did not I did not get it done in time. So I'm kind of like, that is kind of like generally what I'm doing right now, is working through the tails, and then you know, obviously checking out the new stuff as we go along too. So we just hit the bunker here in Pleasant Valley, and we're headed for, I think, what's going to be the last one to wrap up Signal Void. But yeah. Yeah, and I've kind of talked a little bit on the stream. Like, I think this update has been great so far. I'm really having a ton of fun. We're good. We don't need to reload. Josh, so... Yeah, okay. Bear with me. I'll just try and lose him on this rock, maybe. Yep, that worked. So the tails are sequential, I believe, right? So like, you don't pick one or the other. You like, it is one long story that you start, and then you like play one tail, play through the next tail, play through the next tail. Like, they build on each other, I believe. Someone can correct me if that's not the case, but so like, we would finish Signal Void and then roll into the next one, and so on and so forth. So that's why I wanted to like play up to the one that was just released, and I just didn't end up having the time to do it. But you start off that first one from the radio tower in Forsaken Airfield. Is kind of how you initiate the whole thing. There's bones down there.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, Signal Void is neat. So I kind of talked about it a little bit when I started this run, but like, so I've had the channel for, I think we're in like year 3 or something like that. But I kind of like, see if he had anything. I'd kind of gotten like a little bit stale with the game, and like I ended up just kind of like taking a break from the channel, because it's like I didn't want to make content for some, like I didn't want to fake it, basically. Like, if I wasn't having fun, I didn't want to like pretend to be having fun. And so that was right about the time when the tails and stuff started coming out, and I just never got to them, I guess. And so the idea behind this run was like to kind of get caught up. So planning to play through all of them. Yes, there are more. Off the top of my head, I think the one that just came out is maybe the 4th part. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong there. It's something along those lines. I think with almost each of the like major tales from the, like each of the major DLC releases, there has been an addition to Tales. And I believe they all build on each other. So we're trying to get through them all. I'm trying to find the listing of all of them. But I'm hoping what's going to happen is when we finish Signal Void, that like it prompts us onto the next.
Now.
But again, this is like my first time playing through it as well. Yeah, we're going the right way. It's right up here.
Yeah. And I think at that time, I think I'm trying to remember like the last thing we did. It's like I think the Zone of Contamination had just released, and I think people were not exactly happy with it, myself included. And so it just was like, you know, just didn't have the drive to play it. And it's hard for, like, you know, my channel's small. It's hard to like pivot to do something else that's gonna have the same amount of enthusiasm as, you know, the game basically you started the channel with, which made it tough. Let's see, I need to drink some water. But am I out of water? No, there we go. Should probably eat something too. But I'm glad to be playing again. I think that break was like honestly needed for me. And especially like with I kind of like stepped away for a while, and then a bunch of content came out that I wasn't keeping up with, and so like when I did come back to the game, you know, I have a bunch of stuff to go do, which is nice. It's almost like a whole new experience. I get that. That makes sense. Not too shabby. That makes sense. You basically, I'm trying to think, like, it's kind of like you get to the far territories once, then you can spawn into them next time if you want to. That makes a lot of sense. I think personally, I want to play them all in the one run. But yeah, like if I, you know, turned it off and didn't play it again for 6 months, then could pick up Buried Echoes next time. I have not been paying attention to where I'm going. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. We still haven't gotten the prompt for the cougar yet, which is interesting, because I had gotten that in my other run. Kind of waiting for that to happen. I was kind of hoping to see one today. I mean, I'm still planning to be on for quite a while longer, so we still have plenty of opportunities, but yeah, I think, like, I don't know, there's part of that, like, I guess you can do the same thing with Wintermute too, right? Like, you can just pick up one episode. Like, if I wanted to go play episode 3, I could. But it just kind of feels wrong to do it that way. You know, like, you want to get the full experience. It's kind of immersion breaking if you just pick up in the middle. Sorry, I just think the ceiling here is cool. This looks cool. Anyway. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of the idea behind this whole run. Is we're going to do it all. I kind of want, like, I want to do the Tales. I want to work on, like, some of the achievements and things that I don't have on PC. I want to do one of those. The big one of those is Faithful Cartographer. So at some point, I want to start working on that as well. But that was really kind of the main drive for this run. Yeah, I think overall Zone of Contamination is cool. I think my biggest complaint about the newer regions is that, like, I've kind of always said it the same way as like Forsaken Airfield is just kind of big for the sake of being big, or like like that whole process to get out there is just like we added a lot of just space without really any reason, if that makes sense. Like, give me some more point of interests or something like that. And I know when I was in Zone of Contamination, the one time that I've been there, I remember, like, because there's like nothing to eat there, if I recall correctly, right? Like, because all the wolves are poisoned. Oh yeah, and don't get me wrong. Like this, I said it earlier. Like this is, without a question, top 5 game for me all time. I don't know what the other 4 would be, but like I don't even have to think about this. I've spent so much time in this game. It's just a good chill game for sure. Yeah, Faithful Cartographer. So we did a Faithful Cartographer challenge, or not a challenge, a run on the channel. It's been a year or so ago, at least. But it was on console, and I've got the achievement on console. No, I don't mind the whatever you have for feedback and stuff. Feel free to throw that into the chat, but it's good to. That's kind of why I do this, is just to hang out and play. So, but I did Faithful Cartographer on console, like once on my own before I did it on the channel. And I would encourage you to go watch like the last 5 minutes of the last episode of that. Did I kill this? Did I kill this? Yeah, I did kill this. Okay. I shot him in the face. I remember now. That was when I got twitchy and somehow managed to still hit the miracle shot. I'm worried now because of like what they said about the cougar. You know, you'll see carcasses and stuff, and I guess that's a wolf. I don't know that they would kill a wolf, but so I saw that body there and was immediately worried. What I do is like recorded video format. But every time I stream, I'll say the same thing, that like I hope to do it more. It's just you know, I've got a job and 2 little kids and that whole business, so it's not always the easiest thing to find the time to do. But today I had a few hours that I could block off, and the update's just released, and so I was already juiced to play. So here we are. It's always a little nerve-wracking coming through here. I don't think I've ever actually fallen, but regardless, it still makes you question your sanity when you cross that. Alright, we've already hit that. Yeah. So when I first fired up the stream, oh, I haven't seen that.
Thank goodness.
Problem is that I'm not trying to take on any more weight. We might just leave that there. Remember, it's there. So when I first fired up the stream, I was in a different run, and it's just like the run that I've been doing.
I'll be hungry later.
On my own. And I had just gotten it. And so I was like fearful that I was going to get got right before the stream. So I fired it up. But I have not seen it so far in this. And I don't know if that's because we're so mobile right now. Like, I've pretty much been walking this whole stream, right? That we're not running into them. But then again, I got the video cutscene in the other run in a place where I'm, like, not really there a ton either. So I don't know. I don't know if it shows up in every region too. Because that could be it. I could see that being it. Like maybe we haven't been in a region yet where it shows up. Honestly, I'm not sure 100% how it works. But I'm eager. Like, I want to see one. I want to see one before it sees me, but I want to see one. I think they've changed this a little bit, because like before I wouldn't have been able to see anything in this hallway. Now I can at least see where I'm going. You guys probably can't see anything right now, but I'm almost out of here. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and probably fire up the... I watched the trailer as well. So it's not like it's a secret or anything. So I don't mind if you talk about it or that kind of thing. I just don't remember off the top of my head how that functions. But it's not like it's I'm not like avoiding spoilers or anything, I guess. I'm just gonna power through here. I'm not gonna loot anything. Except maybe the toilets. Let's go see if I've already taken the water from the toilets, because that would save us having to stop and... Nope. Stop and make water. It's going to make us heavy, though, but that's weight that we need to carry, so I don't feel too bad about that. And then how are we... Let's just look. How are we doing food-wise? We still have plenty. The number of days the cougar shows up in a region it's not already in. So, okay, that would make... just trying to think about how that applies to my other run, too. Whoa, what happened here? It's like that's sunk into the floor. We could probably kill this. And sounds like a blizzard out. No, it's not a blizzard. Okay. Just windy. So, number of days before the cougar shows up in a region it's not already in. So I'm just trying to think like what that means exactly. So like if I'm in Forlorn, it has nothing necessarily to do with like me being in Forlorn for an X number of days. I thought it was just like a number of days in like general, but again, like I don't really recall the whole like Hinterlands video. So 5 to 40 days, depends on the difficulty. Okay. There's a wolf down there. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like my other run. So my other run, I am living at Mountaineers hut in Timberwolf, but I'm going back like probably every couple days to Pleasant Valley to loot, like, and get things to take back to Timberwolf Mountain. And so like really I'm probably spending more time in Timberwolf, but I'm in Pleasant Valley a lot. And I got the cutscene when I went into Pleasant Valley. But it's like, so it's just kind of weird to me that it would go to Pleasant Valley and not Timberwolf, but it may be totally unrelated to that. Okay, I see. Should be a chance for immediately. Okay, so maybe it like, it's not necessarily like, like if I was in Mystery Lake right now, it wouldn't just eventually show up. It's based on like coming in and out. Or like I could go to Forlorn and it would be there immediately. I don't know. I'm just going to have to see it. I think that'll help me a little bit. What time is it? It is just about midday. I don't really want to be going across Forlorn Muskeg if this turns into a full blizzard. We may duck into camp office, pass some time there. Oops. I haven't seen any. So this railroad track used to be like, there would be like, especially on Stalker, there would be like 4 or 5 wolves. And it's like now there's not any. It could be partially because of the weather, but I know with the wildlife updates, it could just be that they're not here anymore. Got it. Okay, I see. We probably just won't know until we see one. Like I said, I am hoping to run into one today. I just wasn't sure because I'm moving so much if that would happen or not. But it sounds like it still can. I haven't seen any Timberwolves either.
All I could think about is food.
I do like the update to the Timberwolves. How they're just like randomly. I don't know if they're in every region. I've only seen them at Timberwolf Mountain now. But I did hear, or I did read somebody on social media, I think saw them. I think they saw them in Mystery Lake. Which I like that it's, like I like that they can be there, but it's like random. And then they go away. So it's like I could be walking down the track here and see them. And then just like decide not to go that way for 3 or 4 days until they're gone. And I think that's kind of cool. Gosh, I don't know. Do we keep going? Or do we stop? It's only midday. I feel like we're wasting time. I think I'm gonna keep pushing. If things get bad, then we'll stop at the boxcar and Forlorn. Yeah, I don't really have a good answer for Timberwolves either. I try to avoid them. Which, like, you really can't. Like, you can't sneak by them in the same way that you would a regular wolf. And I inevitably always try to, and they'll see you regardless. So then I either end up running or trying to shoot my way out. Which is obviously gives you mixed results. Generally, I just avoid those regions altogether. But I do like that they can be anywhere. I'm assuming it's anywhere, not just certain regions, but... This might end up being a long walk. Oh, so there's only 3 tails. Okay. I was thinking there was more than that. I was just looking because I was curious. But realistically, I mean, this one has taken us several hours to complete. So they do offer quite a bit, like, to do. It's like the weather's not going to be a problem, except now we're tired. How far? As in how far do we have to go? We have quite a ways to go. We have... Oh, how far have I gotten Signal Void? This is as far as I've gotten, I think. So we've repaired all the transmitters. We found the bunkers that are corresponding to the transmitters, and now we're on the way to find the last bunker. So I'd say in this we're probably at least like 80% done. 90% done, something like that. Oh, I need to eat something. These cans of corn are not very filling, especially for how heavy they are. I have to keep that in mind for next time. It also kind of makes me look at my food again, because I was thinking that those were going to be, yeah, they're only 295 calories. We might start sweating food a little bit then. Oh, cool. I've already been pretty blown away with the bunkers that you find just in general. So I hadn't seen those before until we started this. I think those are pretty cool. I haven't been here without the new update, or like since the update. I don't know that much will have changed here though. The only thing that I would be curious to know, and I'll probably be sad about the answer, is the farmstead over there, if that can be customized at all. I highly doubt it, but it's like one of my favorite places in the game. But since it's like an outdoor location, and that's like saying it's a building is like a bit of a stretch. I doubt that there's any customization you can do there. There's a big old bear rumpus.
Something's making me feel tired.
Reminds you of MK Ultra. Yeah, I could see that. Assuming these people are getting drugged in some way or another. I'm trying to decide now where we're gonna shack up. We might stop at this boxcar. I do like the re-up to the boxcars. They look really cool now. It's a little jarring for something that's been in the game as long as those have to look differently. But they really look good. It's a good change. Crash here for tonight. You can't customize this. That would be kind of cool. What are my other options? The farmstead is too far really to get to, because we'd have to cross the ice and stuff, and I just don't really want to mess with that right now. But we don't have another building for shelter really for quite some time if we just keep going straight, right? Like, I guess maybe we could stop in the tunnel. So we could try that, maybe. I don't know if there's enough tunnel there to stop in. Let's just do it. What the heck. Yeah, I like Timberwolf Mountain as well. I would say that the Mountaineers hut and the farmstead over there are like two of my favorite places to just kind of shack up. I guess maybe it's because they're both kind of like outdoor locations. Like Mountaineers hut, you're technically indoors, but like you don't have a transition screen or anything. And here you're just like flat, pretty much outdoor. I could have camped in the train. I just, in the interest of keeping moving, I'm gonna push on. Turkey, we are doing Signal Void. And so we are headed back towards Forsaken Airfield. We're towards the end of Signal Void. So we're headed back to Forsaken Airfield. So we got a lot of walking ahead of us. And so I'm currently debating. It's getting to be fairly late in the day and I'm tired. Need to figure out where I'm going to shack for the night. There's a bunker at the farmstead. Is there? From Signal Void? Is it over there? I can see it from here. Really just the bed there would be enough because I sleep in that bed all the time. I can see it from here. Should we just go that way? Should I go forward? Need to do something away from him. I'm like super indecisive right now. What do I want to do? It's kind of out of the way. I mean, it is out of the way, like objectively, because we just keep going straight otherwise. Let's just push on. If worst comes to worst, I'll throw my bedroll down and hope that the weather's not bad. We'll take that risk. It's super clear. Like, I don't know that I've ever realized that you could just look over and see it. It makes it feel like it's really not far at all. I feel like the wolves are maybe toned down a little bit. Unless I just got lucky. Because before there was like no way I could have just walked through there like that. It's so close but so far. I know there's a cave up there. Wolf. I almost think the wildlife... Oh, there's two wolves over there. I don't know. I was about to say I think they've toned down the wolves here, but they're here. They're just... I don't know. I may have just gotten lucky that they're all away from the track. 'Cause sometimes they're like all piled right on the middle of the track. And you just like have to go around them. Yeah, where is that snow shelter? It's like over... I forget exactly where it's at. We may just see if we can crash in the tunnel.
I could eat anything right now.
I feel like they redid the textures on these too. They look more rusted than they used to. Yeah, it's like off over here somewhere, right? If it's still there, if it hasn't decayed. We're on day like 60. So it may be gone.
I'm feeling so
Or ruined,
drained.
I mean. We may just go for the tunnel. Still not very late. A little nervous as well that when I turn this corner there's going to be a wolf or something with the update. This is Stalker. So I did Stalker for this because I wanted to be able to kind of like freely do the tails. And Stalker's just kind of like my favorite way to play as well. I'll just look over this ridge and then turn around if I don't see what I'm looking for. I forget where exactly it's at. I know you're telling me, but I'm not going to spend too much time. I'm going to assume that it's probably decayed at this point anyway. It's like this, like that direction, I believe, right? We're right here. We gotta walk all the way across Broken Railroad to get to the transfer pass. I don't think we'll make it that far tonight. We could either try and crash in this tunnel, or there's really not much out ahead of us. We could try to get to the maintenance shed, but that's always a chore. I don't think there's a cave or anything, is there? We could also just like cowboy camp it. Just throw down the bedroll and hope for the best. I wouldn't hope for the best. I would sleep for like 4 hours and make sure we're not dying, and then sleep for another chunk. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. I think we could get to the maintenance shed. I think that maybe that's the plan. We still have plenty of daylight. That's like not like we're fighting daylight or anything. It just we're walking pretty slow at the moment. We're pantsing every 3 steps. There's usually a wolf down here. Wonder if he's still here. We need to eat something. Let's do that first. Yeah, I was feeling better about my food like 20 minutes ago. Now I'm starting to... We'll probably have to hunt something at some point. Unless we find it. We might find a bunch of food in that bunker. So we may wait. No, I have gone the wrong way. This is definitely not the way down, but it's gonna work. Okay. Yep, he's still here. But I think we're gonna be okay. He will follow you, though. I have experienced that. He will, like, follow you up here and across the tree bridge. But I think we're gonna get by him without him aggroing. He's busy. Because I specifically remember last time when he did follow me across this tree that I was like mind blown that he would do that. But he did. Hear him munching down there. anything worth grabbing at this. Hatchet and a toque. No. We'll leave it. There's a gut. I was gonna say, you know, I bet I dropped that gut as decoy to get away from him last time. I bet that's what that's doing there. It's funny. Which is probably why I had so much trouble if I was carrying that with me. Why he would have been coming after me. That's funny. But that is exactly what happened. He's probably following me and I dumped it to lose him. Remember when I thought we were going to stop at the boxcar and like now we're already halfway across Broken Railroad? That's why I really didn't want to stop those, because I knew we could go a lot farther. Okay. So I wonder what the wolf situation is now after the wildlife update. It's usually getting down to, and I guess really like there's the truck that's parked at the top of the road. I could just stop there and sleep in the truck. I don't necessarily have to go down the hill. Yeah, that's true.
I could drink almost anything about now.
Just about spent. And I guess the concern is like, I don't know where the wolves will be. I'm gonna assume that like the way that they have the maintenance shed with the wolves like surrounding it, I doubt they would have changed that. Like that just makes too much sense for them to change. Like I've noticed that some of the wildlife is like still exactly where you'd expect it to be, and that's like that's just like so Jurassic Park to have the building with the wolves surrounding it that I bet they wouldn't have changed that. So I bet that that's probably the same. Yeah, we'll keep our eyes open when we get a little closer. You have to go around this, right? I've never understood why they changed this from Wintermute. Right, because don't you come out here in Wintermute and you have to like actually go through the train car? But here, like in the survival and sandbox, they just have this pathway. Like this pathway doesn't exist. And you like literally go through the train car right there. If I recall correctly. Which I think is a much cooler way. Okay, I don't see anything yet. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. Alright, so the truck's right there. Oh, that's not gonna help us. Nope, that's not gonna help us. Oh, that's definitely not gonna help us. Why am I? It's like the last thing he pulled out. I don't see any. Alright, I'm just getting situated. I'm surprised. Surprised we don't see any down there even. Yeah, I'm trying to get comfortable in my chair. I got a new chair yesterday. Still trying to figure out all the how to situate myself in it. All the controls and everything. I really don't need to go down here. In fact, I probably shouldn't. The smart thing would be to not. But I'm just so curious. And yeah, let's not. Because like if I get halfway through and then one pops out from behind a box or something, I don't have any sprint to... I couldn't get away. I would have to shoot my way out, which is a mixed bag. So let's just crash here. Is there a car? There's another truck. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. That's a little bit further. Yeah, the sun's going down, so we'll call this. We'll get to this truck and we'll actually go to sleep. Yeah, kind of bizarre there wasn't any, wasn't any wolves. What is on the other side of the bridge? Is there anywhere to sleep? No, I see another truck. We're gonna just keep leapfrogging. I'm sure that I've searched this already. I've been through here that once. Wait, so that tunnel is like a real tunnel, right? Like you go through it and you walk through it for a while. So I could just crash in there too. Okay. Easy enough. Searched that lady. Sure that I've checked this. Yeah, let's just go into here for a ways, and then the problem is right, we're gonna go into this tunnel and I'm gonna walk for a while and I'm gonna say, let's just get to the other side of it. And I'm gonna get to the other side of it and there's gonna be a truck. I'm gonna say, let's just get to that truck. When I get to the truck, there's going to be something else, and I'm just going to keep going. I just need to pick a spot and stop. But this is a pretty long tunnel, if I recall correctly. But where did we start this day? We started in Pleasant Valley, right? This has all been one day. It's all been one day, and we've crossed. We crossed Winding River, which doesn't really count, but Mystery Lake, Forlorn, Broken Railroad. And Pleasant Valley, because where did we start in Pleasant Valley? You know what? We slept in the bunker, didn't we? And then we got up from the bunker, went up to the radio tower, got our loot, and then we left from there. So, like, we started in the middle of Pleasant Valley. I'm kind of impressed. Walking the whole way in real life. I don't know. I want to say yes, but then, like, realistically, no. I'm going to give myself too much credit. There's, like, that weird, it's like, how long, you know, it feels like we've walked for a really long time, but, like, if we were to somehow equate what we just did to like real distances, like how far did we actually just walk? Might not be that far. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't think about the snow. Yeah, that would be pretty rough. Yeah, walking just on like open flat ground wouldn't be too horrible, but yeah, through snow would make it
It's dusk.
pretty
so the night
rough.
can't be far behind.
What's going on, Mr. Stanford? Welcome in. Okay. Let's make this the spot. We are... Is this technically transfer pass yet? I don't think it is. We are on our way to Forsaken Airfield. So we are somewhere in between the two. We just left Broken Railroad. We're headed for transfer pass. Headed to Forsaken Airfield. Can you... You can't customize this. It would be a really weird spot for a base anyway, but I was curious. Alright, so we need to eat. Let's do the syrup. Yeah, far branch line. Thank you for that. Okay, let's go to bed. Gosh, I'll check the days here in just a second. There you go. 56 days, 21 hours. I was actually giving us more credit. I thought we were closer to 60 than we are, but 56 days, almost 57 days.
I need to find something to drink.
We're doing Signal Void, so that's mostly what this run has been, is doing Signal Void. Before I kind of got started on that, I banged out cooking level 5 so we'd have it. And so that took most of probably those 56 days. Signal Void's probably taken us like 10 or 15 game days. I'm surprised I didn't order things by weight. Like in my inventory? Can you sort? Oh, you know, honestly, I don't know that I ever knew that you could even do that, to be perfectly honest with you. That makes sense, though. What's going on? Is it Andreas? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. I always forget this, too. I don't know why I went this way. I always forget how to get through here correctly.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Yeah, you know, that would be helpful, like... I wonder how it was sorted before. It must have just been by... It might have already... I don't know. I wonder what the default is. Don't need that. Now we'll get the blizzard. Not when I was prepared to stop for it yesterday, but today, when I'm like first thing in the morning, ready to keep rolling. I mean, I like the new regions overall, I think. It just, like, this whole process to get to them seems a little overkill to me. Did I go the wrong way? I forget how this works every time. Do I need to go down? I think I was going the right way the first time, right? Yeah, I think I was. And then I told myself it was the wrong way. Guess I could throw that rope on there. Maybe just peek over the side. See what jogs my memory. See anything over there? Let me just try the rope. Since it's right here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'll just use the rope. Like where would I go down? Over there, maybe? I don't want to get too close because I don't want to lock myself into doing it, but yeah, I wouldn't know the path, so I just won't risk it right now. I just don't come through here. Like, this is probably only the third or fourth time that I've come through here ever, so I just don't. I always forget, like, go right across the bridge when it's down the stairs, and then I inevitably end up going back to the stairs. Okay.
Can't
Hey, what's
feel
up,
my
buddy?
hands.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're surprisingly freezing. All our clothes are in pretty good shape. Yeah, I specifically tried to stay underweight for this trip because I didn't want to have to deal with it. Gosh, I just don't remember this well enough. I had half a mind to shoot that buck out there too, but I don't think it's really necessary at the moment. Already hit that. You know what? Give me that flare.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Let's use this. Since it's right here. Yep, this is Stalker. Kind of just looking around right now. See what else is in here. Some coal. Already searched him. But what's he got? The toque. I don't need the toque. Yeah, this is Stalker. When I started, I wanted to be able to kind of enjoy it and not sweat too much about just the little things. So, Stalker, like, I don't know. It's just, it's my favorite game mode. It probably doesn't challenge me enough as, like, it should. It's almost like there needs to be a little bit of a level between Stalker and Interloper. But if I'm just like, if I want to play the Long Dark by myself, I generally will play Stalker. And I know there's like, obviously there's customs, you could do that. There's like, you know, Gunloper that people do. But Stalker's just generally what I go for. By my own, and then, you know, do the Interloper series because people like to watch Interloper. And then I really haven't messed too much with Misery. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day. Let's see. Looks like this way. Right into the wind. I really don't need the flare anymore, but we'll keep it going. I have gotten, I have a revolver on me, and then I had a rifle. Actually, I came across 2 rifles even in the last, I don't know, probably hour or so. But I left them behind. I didn't want to carry the weight this far. And I've got the bow as well, so like if I'm gonna hunt, I'll probably use the bow to hunt and use the revolver for defense. So I just didn't bring a rifle. I really don't need that. I could run a little bit. It's always the worst when the wind is coming right towards you. Trying to break it. Technically I'm out of the... There we go. Technically I'm out of the wind. I should get the speed back, but it's good for all about 10 feet. And then what? There's a big tunnel up here, right? That we go through. Should be out of the wind there for sure.
Yeah. I need to find some place to escape this cold.
You know what really like ruined my day? Is with these wildlife refreshes, if they had just like dropped a bear in one of these like just areas that you're just totally not expecting it. Because like we saw the buck. Now there's a rabbit. I was gonna say there's really not much wildlife on this trip, but we saw the buck in just a minute ago on the frozen water. But you really don't see much walking this way. My favorite region. That's tough. I like Timberwolf Mountain. Like that's usually like if I'm doing a stalker run by myself, it's usually I'll live in Mountaineers hut. Is like usually my go-to. I kind of mentioned it a little bit before too that like is it the old Spence family homestead in Forlorn, Muskeg, the little barn with the bed in it. Like I really like hanging out there as well. So I like Forlorn Muskeg a lot. Yeah, bear and phone booth. That would pretty much be the situation. That's why it would ruin my day if they just did it. But I don't know. I mean, I like a lot of the regions. Mystery Lake's always obviously going to have its like special place. Pleasant Valley is Pleasant Valley. It's tough to like pick one, but like if I'm setting up shop somewhere, it is generally going to be Timberwolf. I don't know how much of that you guys can see right now, but I can see pretty well. I think Hush River Valley is like super underrated too. It's like always in the back of my head that like when we get to the end of this run, I'm gonna go like retire in Hush River Valley and just like live there because I'll have all the best supplies and everything and just do that. I never ultimately make it that far, but I don't know. They're all good, really. They all have their, you know, special character to them. I would say the exception to that is like I don't know that honestly that if I really love any of the new regions. Part part of that is probably because it takes like half an hour to get there. Yeah, it's pretty hard to see on the can see the stream on OBS, but I can see well enough. We'll be through here pretty quickly. I just realized we're cold too. Hopefully we get warming up here quickly. It'd take you a while to retire a run. Yeah, I think I have like, I can think of definitively one run that I like retired. And like, you know, I was alive and I was like, I'd done what I came to do. And that was like my first Faithful Cartographer run. When I finished it, it was just like, okay, I'm done. And, you know, one region that I really like, I like the region, but I haven't really ever spent much time there, is Bleak Inlet. And that's because of the Timberwolves. But like, take the Timberwolves out of it, I really, really enjoy Bleak Inlet. So like, if they were not a factor there, I would probably go there a ton. Because I like some of the cabins there. There's one cabin that's like tucked up in the woods by itself, and that was where I retired that character to, because Bleak Inlet is like inevitably the last location that I mapped, of course. But it's just hard to spend any time there with the Timberwolves. I'm kind of hoping, I don't know what they did with the Timberwolves with this refresh. Lost my train of thought completely. Oh, with the way that Timberwolves work in other regions now is like, right, it's like a random chance that they spawn there and they're there for a limited amount of time and then they're gone. Like, I'm hopeful that it's the same way in like Bleak Inlet, to where like, because like if you're in Bleak Inlet, you pretty much just like can't do anything, right? Like you're under constant threat from Timberwolves. And I'm hoping that they tweak that a little bit, because I would spend more time there and Blackrock if, you know, you're able to move a little more freely, and encountering Timberwolves is just like it happens, but it's not like a guarantee anytime you leave a building. Saw Sundered Pass I've not been to Sundered Pass yet. So I am looking forward to that. It's a whole new region that I've not experienced. And I've only been to Zone of Contamination the once that I did a series for it on the channel when it first released. So I've only been there the one time. Mr. Stanford, I have. We did it earlier in the stream. We just caught his first call and talked to him. I haven't done any trading or anything like that, but I will at some point. I'm just kind of, you know, on a task at the moment to knock out Signal Void. Swing into here really quick. And then I think it's this way, right? It's back that way that we need to go, if I recall. Yeah, we've been here. Probably had a fire here. The film, I guess one thing I don't know is you have to find a camera as well, right, for the film? Here's a radio. Obviously you need to have an Aurora going to talk to him, but what's in here? How's our clothes looking, actually? We could take a minute to review things. Everything's in fairly good shape. Those socks are pretty beat, but yeah, everything's pretty good. Not really worth stopping to make repairs. The gun is crazy. So there's a new, I assume it's just like a new model of an existing gun. But that's cool. I will definitely do that, you know, and do the trading and stuff. I just, like I said, we're kind of one-track mind on Signal Void at the moment. We talked to him because there was an Aurora and I knew where our radio was. But that's about it. deer or something up there. I need to eat. Just try and get rid of the corn because it's heavy for what it is. Got cornered by some timber wolves. Yeah, that's, I don't know. The Timberwolves were a big, like, bone of contention when they introduced them, and, like, we're, you know, what, 3 years down the line now, and I don't know that anybody, like, feels better about that situation. Yeah, I think we're going the right way. And then to go to zone would be that way, I believe. Yeah, I mean, it's just like you can't go to Blackrock or Bleak Inlet, and it sounds like maybe Sundred too. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Not a huge fan of it, which is a shame because I really like Bleak Inlet. And Blackrock's, I mean, Blackrock's cool too, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Blackrock. Like, I'm glad it exists. I think the prison is maybe a little underwhelming. And it's kind of complicated to, like, you couldn't, I just can't see a world in which you, like, would make a base in the prison because there's just not much there. Right? Like, you can get into the prison, you could stay in the prison, but you need food. And, like, you can't go hunt without having to deal with the Timberwolves, right? Like, so you can't really hunt very easily. So at some point, it's just, like, not enjoyable to try and live in the prison. Hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, and that the Timberwolves see you from a long ways off too. You weren't killed by a cougar, were you? Oh, that's cool, Shabby. That's kind of what I was hoping, is that they would have done something in those regions to make them a little more enjoyable. Can you pick up stoves? You mean like for base customization? I don't believe so. The biggest thing I think I've found so far that I was able to like pick up is a rocking chair. But there's a ton of stuff like that that I wish you could move. The very beginning
my head feel thick.
Of the stream, I was in a run that I just started a couple days ago when the update came out, and have been living in Mountaineers hut and kind of just showed what I had set up. It wasn't anything too extravagant, but I think if the Timberwolves worked like they work in the other regions, so like I've seen them twice now in Timberwolf Mountain, but they're oh, this is a blizzard, isn't it? Yeah, like rapid onset. Where's my crouch? Jeez, that wind. I've seen them there twice now, but they're there for like 3 or 4 days and then they're gone. Like, if I could live with that being everywhere, including Bleak Inlet, where it's like, yeah, it happens, but if you just wait, they're gone. Man, I'm gonna jump in this truck because it's a long walk to the airport. Oops. Hopefully we're warm in here. We're not. Huh. Interesting. How cold are we?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
10 degrees. We need 10 degrees. We might have to keep pushing. Doesn't help that we're wet. You know what would be cool? Is like hand warmers. I need to drop some of these cans. I'm carrying too many cans. Where like if I got into a situation like this and I needed like 2 hours of heat to get me by, that I had something to pop that I can warm up with. I guess that may be kind of the idea with the thermos. But no, can't do it. That makes sense, Shabby, on why you can't do it. That would be cool, though. Like, and I'm hoping, like, I think you can build furniture, right? Like, I haven't quite figured that out yet. I've gathered that maybe you need tools to do it, and I'm guessing that the trader has the tools that you need. I'm just, like, guessing in my head. Oh, so hand warmers are in the game. I'm going to have to spend some time with this trader. Sounds like he's got all kinds of goodies. But like you need the woodworking tools to fix the ceiling at Mountaineers hut. And I'm assuming that he has those as well. Because that's something I want to do and I haven't been able to. The problem with this is I also don't know my way around Forsaken Airfield like very well. This is kind of a crazy blizzard though. Wood tools are in far territory. Okay, cool. Wheelies turn. Okay, cool. Well, maybe we'll be headed there next, so maybe I can get them. I didn't know that. I just figured the trader had them. Because it was something new. I know that they were bringing a lot of new stuff to him. I'm a little worried right now, to be perfectly honest. I guess I could dip in and I should probably start grabbing some sticks and stuff. Just in case we need a fire. I left some coal in that locker and I'm kind of wishing I had it now. Just kind of grab them as we go in case I need to tuck a fire in somewhere. I'm only worried because, like I said, I don't really know where I'm going. I don't know this region well enough to walk blindly. There's a cave. Maybe let's just do that. Play it safe. There's some coal in here too, so that's good. Let's fire it up. Would it be cool? Like, what if when there was a blizzard, if you came into a cave, there was like a chance that there would be a wolf or a bear in it? Like, that would logically make sense because they would be taking shelter too. How do I make a fire, guys? With keyboard, there we go. Okay. I mentioned it a few times earlier. I don't know how long everybody's been watching, but I'm playing with mouse and keyboard for, like, really the first time.
Waste the damn time.
Oh, damn. Okay. One of these, it's about dead. This one.
Come on.
gonna grab some more coal. Oh, I didn't even see this guy when I came in. Okay, 2.5 hours. How much water do we have? We might do that right now too. We have a little over a gallon. I don't want too much more than that because I don't want to be heavy, but we could make like 1 pot worth of water. Okay, and then surely we have a book. Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't last long. On our fire. Man, I feel like my ears are getting blasted by this. Which I suppose is probably the intent. I hope you guys can hear okay. Guess I couldn't. Well, I don't really need to cook them. I guess we just keep reading. Let's see. Hope it ends. We're gonna be thirsty. I hate that. About an hour. I'm tempted to go grab another piece of coal. We're warmer out here now. Just keep it going. Easier to keep it going now than having to restart it if it goes out. So. At this rate, we might be sleeping here.
Find a place to rest.
Maybe 41 minutes. I think it's done.
Never been so hungry in my life.
So now we're tired. So we're heavy, so it might be slow going, but if we could get to the airport, hopefully it's not too windy for this torch. Yeah, it's going out faster, but that's okay. I mean, we don't necessarily need it. Man, it was crazy how quick that blizzard started. It was like perfectly quiet and then bam, nailed us. Guess I wouldn't expect anything less though. Shouldn't run because we're already so tired. And then I know that. Okay. No, yeah, I know it's too windy. I want to throw it. Can I not throw it? Okay. Well, guess we'll hang on to it. So the airfield should be like right out there. I'm wondering if I could billy goat down the side of this. There again, though, like I don't know this region super well, so it's like a risk in and of itself. It's like I don't really know where there's a good spot to do that. Well, I don't know. It's probably just best if I do the right do the right thing and stick to the road. Can I get down from here? Ugh. I don't want to commit and then get stuck. I mean, it looks like I could get down right there. What do we think? I mean, it looks like I could get down to that last rock pretty easy. The thing I'm worried about is that there's a big drop on the other side of that rock. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to live dangerously here. This might have already been a mistake. No, we should be able to go this way. Ooh, that was not very far.
Making me feel really tired.
Is there anything this way? Oh, maybe. This might actually be the way to go. Yeah, this is perfect. Except, am I going to get stuck on these rocks down here? This seems to be working pretty well. I'll just keep doing this. Alright, so I was worried about getting stuck here, but I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. Except this. This is a problem. This is going to be the worst that it is. But at least that's the bottom. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can do it without falling. Nope. Okay. That wasn't bad at all, though. I've had worse. We might need to repair our clothes, though, when we get to shelter. Not bad. We came down that. Was it worth it? I don't know. Oh, we need to eat. I really would be pretty sad if we lost well-fed right now. Slow going.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
There's some of this that I probably have never seen before because it's kind of like out of the way. Like this, like arch with the tree and the rock is pretty cool looking. You know, I was thinking like we were here before and we weren't nearly this cold, and I think Stalker tops out at like maximum coldness at day 50. So I wonder if we left here before day 50 and now it's like peak cold or colder. I don't think the Cougars in Pilgrim. I think that was something that they did say. Is that it was in all game modes except for Pilgrim. I could be wrong, but I am like 90% positive. Just by the nature of all wildlife being passive in Pilgrim, I bet that he's not in there. Okay, I think we are going to make it, guys. How much time did we really save, do we think, by coming down the side of that mountain? Also, can you imagine having an airport right here with as windy as it is? This would just like not function. Especially as small as the planes coming in and out of here are. Just not doable. Maybe I'm wrong, but that seems like a terrible idea. I think I'm going to go for the tower. We'll sleep in the tower tonight. Obviously there's a bed and stuff in the hangar. But one of you guys early on in the stream was telling me that there's a radio there that you can grab as a decoration. So I'm going to check that out. And then, and just like that, the wind completely, almost completely dies. We are super slow right now, though. We're getting here just in time for bed, though. I think there needed to be like one more building on this map. Something over there, like a cabin over there. Because you have two cabins, but they're over there, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't really feel like there's anything much that direction. I don't know. So, yeah, I'm going to go to the top of the tower. We'll go to bed there. I don't know. We'll maybe do like, gosh, I don't know. I'm just wondering about an Aurora. I'm really too tired to go after an Aurora tonight, so gosh, I don't know. I'd hate to waste the opportunity to. Justy's Hovel. Is that the little broken down house out there? I don't recall the names of the locations here very well. Maybe I can see it from the top up here. Oh, I can customize this too. That's cool. So you could make this a base. You could have all kinds of crazy stuff going on down there. There's so much room. What about up here? I'm sure you can customize up here. So you could have your little, that would be kind of cool. You have like a bed up here. I wonder, you probably can't clear out like the instrumentation panels and stuff like that. Yeah, the two, I really like the two cabins. And when we started this run, I had said I was going to just like try to survive there for a long time. But then I wanted to try and get to the tails, so we just jumped right in. But they're like what? Like one of them is over here and one of them is here, something like that. All right, how much of this can I? So just the stuff on the floor. I can't take this out. But that would be cool if like you could get rid of part of this countertop. Oh, this is the radio that he was talking about earlier. Taking that to Mountaineers hut would be kind of cool. Junker's paddock, yeah, that's true. I remember that. Just like, unless I'm wrong, there's nothing really. Let's get out of here. Nothing really that way, right? And I feel like maybe if there was a cabin, or maybe that's. Is that the? Where's the hovel at? It's like somewhere over there. I think that's it right there. Like roughly in the center. But even past that, if there was just another cabin far out there, I think would have been cool. I just need like one more thing. Alright, so I said let's go to bed. Let's check our clothes, because I did take a pretty good fall. These are at 81. We'll want to start thinking about those. These are 73. Probably stand to repair them. Everything's in fairly good shape though. Nothing to like be concerned about at the moment. Oh, I was like, did I forget my bedroll? Here we go. We'll sleep under the counter. Okay, we need to eat though. Oh, they added a workbench out there? Because that was one of the things in this run. I was like, yeah, you could survive out here, except there's no workbench, and you'd have to come back to the hangar. I think, right? There's one in the hangar in the basement. But if there's one out there, that's a game changer. Also, no Aurora tonight, so I don't have to feel guilty about going to bed. Okay. Let's go ahead and crash. Let's just do the full 12. But I really do like those two cabins. I love like they have functioning windows, and that you don't have to. There's no transition. Like they're super cool.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
100-day rent. That's a cool idea, and that's kind of what I thought I was gonna do. Is I was gonna stay in Forsaken Airfield for like 50 days or something like that, and then I just kind of decided to, and then start Tails. But then I just kind of decided to like get the ball rolling. But I like that idea. Maybe like if we get through things, we'll try to retire out here or something. But yeah, I really do like those two cabins. I wish that they would retroactively go give some of the other locations in the game that treatment. Like imagine a camp office that had like working windows or trappers or something like that. That would be really cool. I did loot most of this. Get a hammer in Sundered Pass. I think I actually have a hammer here at the moment. Like I think I left it down there in the basement because that's where I forged. I think I actually found it in that same room. I think it was just there by chance. Or maybe it was out here or something, but I do think I have one. Yeah, I've hit all this already. Well, I mean, we need a Aurora, right? Like, to progress. Search the repaired transmitter network to search Forsaken Airfield for signs of additional bunkers. Oh, on Interloper. Okay, yeah, I mean, that would be... So did you do your 100-day run on Interloper out here? Because I feel like that would be kind of crazy. That would be a good challenge. And that might be something I'd be interested in doing on the channel. Because if you can forge out here, then it's viable. Check this out. Nah, that's cool. I might give that a try at some point. We'll call it the Not Too Shabby Challenge. I kind of want to go check out the cabin we were talking about. I mean, like, this is cool. Like, the vast openness is cool. Like, the region itself, like, I get it. It's cool. It's just the 30 minutes to an hour it takes to get here. But I think kind of spoils it a little bit. And the glimmer fog, I get that the glimmer fog is not the end of the world, but it's like you get all the way out here and you have to just put up with that. Oh, so it's not even a guaranteed. I think you'd want to spawn into Sundered Pass then, right? And check that first. I guess you can't. Well, how do you... I guess, because usually you can't pick your Interloper run, but you must be able to just pick between lower Great Bear in the far territories, huh? Hope I'm going the right way. So I think now we pretty much just like what do I hear? Must be a deer around. We just gotta basically wait for an aurora. So I think we kind of like go to sleep in the afternoon, so we're not dead in the middle of the night. Yeah, we might give that a run, Jabby. That sounds kind of like fun. I was hoping these would jump out at me, but I'm not seeing them. Right, one is over there for sure, and then is the other one on the back side of this? I think it is. Yeah, I think I can barely see it, maybe. Ton of wolves ahead of me. There's a bear over there. I'm hoping to see it before I commit to going over there. Jeez, I need to watch where I'm going because there's like 4 wolves right over there. Am I crazy? Am I losing it? Something dead right there. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, I need to go forward, but I need to get around these wolves. Why is this one dead? It's clearly a wolf. Maybe this is a static spawn kind of thing. Like, why would there be a dead wolf? Right? This is a wolf. Yeah. Did I do that? No, surely not. We've been gone from this region for so long. This has got to be a spawn, because there wouldn't be broken arrows laying here like this either. I don't think I did that. We left this region so long ago that I feel like anything we killed would have despawned. Plus it like sets up with this hunting shack being over here too, that would be a static spawn kind of thing. But I want to go out and check out this cabin. See what we can do with the new update and stuff, because I do really enjoy these 2 cabins. They're just so far out here. Okay, let's go check my phone really quick while I walk.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay. Man, I'm like having a blast though. I will say that. It's interesting that there's like 4 of them right there, and then there's like this one who's just like chilling over here by himself. Yeah, there's the other cabin. I think I like this location better, but I think I like that building better. If that makes sense. If I recall. But now that you can change the inventory or the interiors, it might be a different story. We'll get up here and see what the situation is. Something dead right here too. That bear's way over there. I think that was like, there's just not a ton to hunt here is what makes it challenging too. Variant bow, huh? Alright, cool. I'll take a look. Enjoy your meeting. Well, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what kind of meeting it is. Have a good meeting. I'll say it that way. Appreciate you hanging out. I don't think I've ever seen the variant bow, so that'll be cool. I do think I saw the bow up here because we did come to this cabin when I was here before. Because like I said, I was gonna try and stick around these parts for a while before we started Signal Void, and then just I think I got frustrated with the fact that there was like nothing to eat out here.
Wait,
So I moved on.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
So I may have seen the bow like on the wall, but not acknowledged that it was there, kind of thing. I like this cabin too, because it has this pathway to get up to it versus the other one you have to go like all the way around the back, all the way around the cliff. Whereas like this has a staircase that goes straight up to it. I may have left some stuff here too, I don't know. Thanks, Shabby. Have a good one. Yeah, so there's the bow. So I definitely saw this, but
Let's hope I never have to use this on
is
anyone.
that any different than a regular bow? Question mark. Why? Okay, so clear junk. Oh, but that doesn't go away. That's frustrating. What junk cleared? Because it's all still there. These pieces of paper. I mean, I don't know. Okay, well, anyway. So, what all could I change? Not a ton that I do like this. I've wanted one of these to take up to Mountaineers hut in my other run, but we're so far from Timberwolf that it wouldn't be worth carrying it that far. What's this thing? Fire poker? Stove, rug, stool we could at least pick up. Nope. Put it over here somewhere. Pillow. I don't know what to do with the pillow. I just have a pillow. Let's just drop it on the floor for now. No, I can't even. Just leave it. Okay, check the deck. Yes. Oop. Not seeing it. I don't know. I don't know exactly how those things work, if they're like guaranteed spawns or
Could
not.
eat anything.
It's also possible that I grabbed it earlier and I just don't know it. Here's some ptarmigan. Oh, so this workbench. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes this a pretty cool place. Because without that, I mean, you'd have to trek all the way to... A deer carcass? Is that a... Why is there a... I don't think I did that. It's always interesting, like... You know, I know I was in this region, like... yeah, no, I definitely haven't been here, because it's given me the new location. But it's always interesting, like, when you come across, like, this or, like, that wolf a minute ago, it's like, did I do that? Like, you know, IRL, like, a month ago, and I just don't remember doing it. But no, this is... It's ruined, but... A couple food items. Deer. You know, one thing you could do that I really hadn't considered when I was talking about there not being any food out here is put tip-ups out on the water over here. And fish. And that would be some food. You may try that. But like a moose spawn or something back here would be incredible. You would like never have to leave. Oh, there's even the fishing huts right there, so you could fish. I don't know why, but I was thinking that this was further over that way. And those are deer, I think. So, you know, it's not too bad, because you could get a travois and pull it from over there with the deer meat. There's the bear, so you could do the same with the bear.
Can't feel my feet.
So I think we'll give that a real go. Sometime. We want to get through the tails still, but sometime we'll do that. Okay. Okay. Well, I think, what time is it? It is just about midday. We're not really tired enough to sleep. We could pass some time. I really just need to get it to when there could be an aurora. I'd like to get this wrapped up today and then be ready for Buried Echoes next. As soon as possible. You know, let's go ahead and harvest this deer. Where did they go? It's interesting that there's a snow shelter, like, you can see it from a house. That's weird to me. We don't really need the meat. Just get these two things, and that way we'll just leave them in the cabin and they can cure. And then someday later when we'll come back through here, we'll have them. I mentioned needing to repair my boots at some point too, so I don't know. Hopefully we don't end up here that long, but we would have a pelt and some guts to do that with.
I need to find food.
There's a rabbit over there. You could put rabbit traps down, I guess. So I think maybe I just wasn't prepared enough to try and survive out here. Ooh, I do need to eat so we don't lose well fed. Just get inside and do that. I think the nice thing about the other cabin is the loft is actually functional. So you have the whole downstairs versus here. One of the corners is taken by a bed. But I like where this one's located better than the other. Gotta resituate. Okay. Some salt. You know, the other thing I need to do is try curing some meat. I've seen one bag of salt, and I think that was in my other run, and it was at Pleasant Valley. And I know you can get it from the trader. Okay, let's put the stuff down so it will cure. Stick that right there. Stick that right there. Stick this right here. Is there another one? Or is it just one? Nope. No, cured leather. Yeah, I must have left like this vest here because that's weird. Did I not like? No, I didn't. Okay. I would assume that. Yeah, this I can. Oops. We could harvest it. Hopefully we get the cloth from that. Don't appear to have. Huh. Just trying to clean this place up a little bit. I love this so much. It's so cool. Can only be placed on a what? It's not on a wall to begin with. It can only be placed on a wall. What in the world? That's bizarre. You got to assume that there's probably going to be some tweaks and stuff. Yeah, TJ, that makes sense. I'm sure it would be a lot of work. It's probably not worth the effort at this stage in the life of the game to go back and do that kind of thing, but man, it would be cool.
All I can think about is food.
Man, why am I so hungry? We might have to do some hunting or some fishing, I suppose. The thing that we've had going for us is with the packaged food, I haven't had to worry at all about my scent. So if I like run out of that, so we should almost, kind of thinking, what time is it? It's midday. Wish there was a close, there's some ptarmigan. I really need like a bunch of deer meat. So that I could eat that if I'm sitting stationary, so that way I have the food still to travel with. Because like if we run out of the packaged food, which we're close to doing anyway, like when we go back to Lower Great Bear or wherever we go next, we're gonna have to like hunt along the way, which will slow us down. I think we go inside and we read for now and try and get a little bit later in the day, then we'll go to bed early so that way we can wake up and hopefully have an aurora. Need to eat something else. Yeah, we're getting down to the nitty gritty of food. Do that. Okay, our books. I think we were working on this one. Oh. Okay, let's go to bed. Oh no, hopefully we don't get another. It's just wind right now. Let's go for 4 hours. Cross our fingers for an aurora. So far nothing, and it's a full blizzard. Doesn't that just look cool in this cabin though? I love this cabin. I love the other one too. I just love the windows. The functioning windows are so cool. I wish I could clean that up though. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Some potatoes. These are just about ruined. Well, can I read right now? Now I'm in the awkward position of like, oops, I did it again. Yeah, it's too dark to read. Oops. I can't really go out and do anything because it's the blizzard. There's no aurora, but I'm not tired anymore. So I'm just in a weird spot. Okay. And I have to keep eating because I'm just eating little bits right now. I'm not eating enough to fill my belly.
tired. I guess we could get glimmer fog too. That would work. What a pain. Oops. All night. Gosh. Never-ending storm going. Yeah, I'm starting to sweat the food a little bit. I think we try and shoot a deer tomorrow or something. We could fish. I don't know that we have any fishing line or anything. Right now I just need the storm to end. Went all night. Jeez. Well, at least now we could read or something, I guess, and make some use of our time. Let's do 2 hours. Okay, so that book is done. So let's go ahead and drop it. Drop this book too. Still going. Nope, it ended. Okay. Good. Gosh. Let's drop that book. Drop. Oops. Okay. Debating. What do we do? Past time. 1 hour. Kind of hoping to get the snow to stop coming down. It did, for the most part. Shoot. What do I want to do, guys? I need to find some food. There's obviously the rabbits over there. That would be a quick, easy thing, but that would really only get me for tonight. Those deer over there, but they're pretty far away. I don't have the rifle, so if I don't get the kill shot, oops. Actually, you know what I need to do? Let's put this away. Let's go get the rest of those arrows that are up here. I have like 10 arrowheads on me, but I need to just stop at some point and make arrows, and I just haven't. So let's get the arrows that are up here. And then we can maybe decide if we want to push for one of those deer or what we want to do. Okay. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into. It'd be nice if they were closer. And there's ptarmigan. There's 2 rabbits. I'd probably only get 1 ptarmigan before the rest flew away. Deer would really be ideal. I mean, there's the bear. Oh, there's a wolf out there now. Why is there a wolf when there was... Is that a wolf? It is. Those were deer, were they not?
Am I crazy, guys? I thought there was deer out here. Those are definitely wolves. Maybe I saw them wrong. They may have always been wolves. I don't know that. Oh, we do. We have a ton of fishing stuff for whatever reason. I think we do that then. Maybe we can get... The problem is like, unless you're pulling in the big fish, it takes like 2 or 3 of the smaller fish to fill your belly. But kind of don't have a ton of options. Unless I go kill a wolf, which is... Oh no, really? Look at that, we're already cold. Ooh, my pants are a little worn. Feels like 25. Alright, let's just go for an hour. Hopefully this will pass. Well, we're getting a good haul, at least. Is that 3 fish in an hour? That's pretty good. No fish the second hour. We got all of them at once. Okay, there's a big one. And
Feels like night is
that's it.
coming.
Okay, well, we need to eat. So we got 4 fish total. We don't have any wood. There might be some wood up
I might
there.
have to drop some gear.
Because we need some water, too. We're kind of in survival mode right now. Just need to kind of do these things to keep living until we get an Aurora. Okay. Gotta be super stinky. Yeah, not too bad. But it looks like they're both coming this way. You know... What is that noise? Oh, there's an Aurora right now. It's not dark enough yet. Alright, well, we need to get up the hill to our... I heard the music, at least. Yeah, the music's going. We need to get up here and dump our fish. Hopefully these guys leave me alone now. And then we'll flip on our... he's still coming. I was thinking maybe we got far enough away.
Right now.
I was like, what is that noise? I still don't know exactly what it is, but we do have an Aurora going, so. Try and find this last bunker tonight would be nice. And then hopefully there'd be some food there, too. Wish we weren't so tired. I don't want to spend too much time doing this because those guys will be coming up the hill, but where's my radio? Where's my radio? Alright, we need to move. Just trying to pull it out and see if I could get a rough idea of what direction we needed to go. But those guys will probably be... Maybe. I would have thought they'd have come up here by now, but I don't know if their behavior changes in their Aurora. I know they do weird stuff during the Aurora, but I don't know if it's like immediately like that. Okay, and I'm going to dump these guys like right here. Is it this button? This button? Nope. This button? Okay. Radio. Let's drop these, goodness. Am I crazy? Where is my radio? I wouldn't have dropped it. Like 100% I wouldn't have dropped it. It doesn't disappear or anything, does it? After the... Oh, it's right there at the top. That's not promising. Okay. Interesting. I'm not getting anything. This is what we're supposed to do, right? Use the repaired transmitter network to search forsaken airfield for signs of additional bunkers. But I'm not picking anything up. Let's maybe go back to the airfield, the tower, see if there's anything going on up there. Maybe it's just so far away that I'm not getting it. Notes. What's the transmitter say? Pleasant Valley. I need to see my notes. Which one is the, which is a little better labeled? Back. CNN. Transfer towers. Not exactly sure. Hoping I'm just so far away right now that I'm not flagging it. Need to be cautious of wolves out here. Oh. Walk into them looking at my radio. Still not picking anything up. What are they doing? Just gonna hope that it starts showing up. Oop, thought I picked something up there. Maybe it's just my imagination.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Isn't it funny that I was desperate to go get this fish and then just totally threw him by the wayside for this. And we don't even necessarily have to go back up there, right? We do need to eat though. Can't believe we're not picking anything up. I mean, it definitely said we needed to come here after we did the other ones. Closer to the airfield or the next two regions. I think we've already done all that though. I think we're back to the last one. We're supposed to be in Forsaken Airfield. Need to eat something.
Food's getting to be an issue. Let me put this away and get it back out. Sometimes... Any difference? Oh. But I think it's the blue that we want. Because this is just a drop, like a small thing. What time is it? Okay, we still have plenty of night left. We're cold. That's kind of worrying me. And we're going right towards the wolves. I don't think the orange is what we need. I'm gonna go towards it, but it's really the blue one that we want to have a signal on. And we don't have anything. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up this, am I? Come on, let me up there. Let me up there. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just like trying to figure out what in the world's going on. Oh. See, this is just gonna dig up a little canister. It acts like it's right under me. What in the world? It usually gives you the little, like, dig. Oh, there it was. Yeah, this is not what I'm interested in. I mean, we'll see what it's got, but...
Stuff will come in handy.
Flashlight. Flares. Really nothing of value. Yeah, I mean, we don't want that. We want the blue one. Still got plenty of time tonight. I'm just hoping that it's like on the far side of the region, so that's why it's not flagging yet. Although we pulled the one in Pleasant Valley from pretty far away. Careful about wolves. Guess we could go into the airfield and see. Oh, we got too close. I hear one barking at us, but I don't know where he's at. There he is. This is kind of bad news bears because they do crazy things in Aurora. Wrong button. Revolver ready. I'll try to get over to these rocks. I'm playing this, yeah, another 10 years. I could too. I don't know. You know, ooh, I was out of his. Yeah, okay. I may try and shoot him if he gets a little closer. You know, they're working on whatever their next project is. So
ideally that will maybe take the place of this. God. You know what I mean? Like, hopefully that is something that's equally as good, that compels you to play it more than I need to get my radio back out, than continuing to play this in 10 years. You know what I mean? Like, hopefully if it's I don't think it's a direct sequel, but hopefully if it is, it's good enough that, you know, we're not still playing the same one, that kind of thing. And then mod support, yeah. That'll be interesting. I know that there's community-created maps. I've thought about jumping into those, but I just never have gone about trying to install them or anything. There's enough in the base game right now that I don't really, outside of doing it for like content, you know, I'm not like motivated to do it just to do it. I don't know what to do, guys. I feel like I'm supposed to be here, and we're not getting what we need. How far does it go this direction? I mean, we could go back to the tower and see if we missed anything there. What's the journal say? It just says, use the repaired transmitter network to... Maybe I have to do something in the tower. Let's go to the tower really quick. Probably ought to reload my revolver at some point. Flirting with being too tired too. Just to where it's a risk with the wolves to get attacked. I could eat that wolf now that I'm thinking about it if we go back for it tomorrow. That would be a good amount of meat.
Can't feel my hands.
I'm hoping there's like something I need to turn on in the tower, maybe. Like we went and we repaired all these things. I guess I should still have it out just in case we flag something. But no, I'm not getting anything. Yeah, we'll have to remember to go back for that wolf in the morning. So we started out up here. We went all over the place. I just don't want to lose this Aurora without finding it and then have to wait for days to get another one. Is there anything I'm missing on this? Doesn't seem like it. Gosh. What's the story here, guys? I mean, we could go do that chunk of the region. It just says to search the region for other bunkers. That's all the journal entry says. So it's got to be something out there. It could be something over there, I guess. I don't know. I don't know that how much I've ever actually gone like out that direction. So it wouldn't surprise me. I think the other one was like over there, yeah. Ooh.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I don't think I've missed something. out to this broken down hut. We're getting cold too. It's just not working out for us right now. Surveyor's memory. Still not getting anything. Man, it's got to be out here somewhere, right? Am I
I'm
crazy?
so tired. I could just lay down right here.
I don't want to go too far that way because I think that's where the other bunker was. There's wolves right there. Man, we're cold.
So cold. Just
Let me
wanna
check
lay
the
down
journal.
for
I'm
a
going to get
bit.
back up here into this building and check the journal again. Journal. Yeah, we've done everything. Use the repaired transmitter network to search Forsaken Airfield for signs of additional bunkers. That's what I'm doing, but it's not working. I mean, I feel like we came... Maybe we need to just stick to the road? Oh, this is going to be frustrating if this Aurora ends without us finding it. What is that out there? Is it just trees? It's just trees. Guys. Oh, I'm on the wrong channel. Kind of loosely following the road. Not getting good vibes. Kind of need to head back towards buildings because we're so cold anyway. So I think we turn, go back. And how much night we got? We're about midnight. Ugh, gosh. I'm starting to get worried. We're just going to have to wait for the next Aurora. I don't know if I got a bug or something, or if I'm just not looking in the right place, or what the story is. But maybe we can at least head back and warm up for a little bit. So we don't get hypothermia. Kind of shocked that we haven't
Getting kind of thirsty.
found it. When we were in Pleasant Valley, we flagged that one from so far away. And I know that this is a huge region, but I'd still expect us to have got the signal for it by now. But I'm gonna dip into either the tower or
Need a horse.
the other building just to warm up, and then we'll keep looking, I guess. I guess I could stop at that trailer too. I mean, I feel like we've gone pretty much every direction except this back corner. I mean, I don't think it's gonna go further that way to the point that we're like we wouldn't have gotten the signal yet. I could be wrong. Maybe it's like you have to get right on top of this one or something. But that would be really frustrating. I don't know what the deal is. Still midnight. We probably need to eat and drink. We go for the big building. No, we'll just go to the tower. It's the closest. And maybe warm up for... I don't really want to pass a bunch of time to warm up because I don't want to lose the aurora. Like, I don't want to waste time. But we're pretty cold. There's nothing up there, right? We even jump in one of these cars. We'll just go in the building. We're right here. It might be past an hour or so. I don't really want to do that. Oops. Okay, we warmed up a little bit. We do need to eat and drink. Let's go back this way. See what we can find. Just trying not to
Cold is making my
waste too
head
much
feel
time.
thick.
It's just past midnight. I'm trying to think if I left any food over in the big hangar, since we are going to need some in the near future. Yeah, I'm not sure where this thing's at. I'm striking
Gun
out,
deck
guys.
freezing.
Need to eat and drink. Might have to take a little break to do that. Just know, like, any second this aurora is going to end and we won't have found it. Alright, let's eat and drink. See one of these energy bars. And drink some water. We're going to need to make water and then probably tomorrow. Anything. Hello. We were just up here a minute ago as we came through here because there's that arch I was talking about. I mean, I don't think it's going to be up here because I think we would have flagged it already. I guess we can just work this way. I'm really shocked that we haven't found it yet. Just with the experience of finding it in Pleasant Valley, like we found it so far away. But nothing here. Just keep pointing it. 'Cause, I mean, this is pretty much where you come into the region. Right? Like, yeah, because we came right through here. That's where I climbed down. So it's gotta be... I don't know. We're running out of nighttime, though. We could sit in that truck and warm up if we really wanted to. I don't really want to. Isn't the Junkers place like over here? I don't think there's any buildings there though. Like warmth is definitely a concern too, because like if we give it up for the night, then we need to be in a warm spot to crash. Let's see what this sign up here is telling us. I mean, where haven't we been? It's an airfield that way, and there's a bridge. I think this is how we were supposed to have come into the region if we didn't climb down the wall. This might be Junkers too, up here. Let's just go this way and see what we come across. So if this starts to turn to the left, then we know that it's the exit, right? Oops. A VR mode, yeah. That would be pretty cool. I wonder how that would go, though, because, like, a lot of times you're just walking in this game, right? Like, it's over there. I mean, this goes up here farther than I thought it did, but I still think that we would have flagged it by now if it was back here. We should probably just go probably that way some more. Oh, I don't know, guys. We are, yeah, it's starting to be morning time. Really don't want to like look and see where it is, but I'm getting close to that point just because I feel like we've covered so much ground that if it was gonna like jump out at us, it would have. You know? I mean, I think this takes us to the exit of the region, right? Like, I think that's where I'm headed right now. I feel like it wouldn't have been up there. Let's see if we can cut the corner maybe and see what we're walking towards. Doesn't look promising. We'll turn around. I'm just like waiting for this needle to move. Can I get up this? I was hoping for a shortcut here, but nope. I feel like this aurora is going to end any minute. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This is going to be too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow. Oh gosh. Okay, we got to move quick here. That's
bleed
what I
out
was
soon.
afraid of. Alright, we gotta head for shelter. I think he's behind us again. Oops, 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 oops. We barely got through that. We need to stop our bleeding at some point, too. Is that truck up here? We might have to dip into that truck. And in all honesty, like I mentioned, like I'm playing on mouse and key for the first time. Uh-oh. I hear another one. He's still chasing us. That truck should be right up here. We need to stop our bleeding. And get warm. There's the truck.
Feeling faint.
Yep, I know. What a frustrating night this has been. Okay, let's go to our inventory. Use. I didn't check to see if we were warm. Are we good on blood loss? Yeah. Okay, are we warm?
My
We are.
energy
Okay.
is just disappearing.
Oh, guys. We still have some, it's not worth the risk right now. We still have some Aurora left, but I just don't, we're too cold. That happened again, obviously. We barely survived that, so. Yeah, it's not worth the trouble. I'm just hoping that we're going to be warm enough in here. We're 41 degrees, 40 degrees, it's dropping. I'm lucky I had that stem. Otherwise, we'd really be hurting. We don't have any infection management in here. Man, I think we just need to try and sleep for a little bit. And it's getting colder. Ugh, this is frustrating. Man, we covered so much ground looking for this thing. I just don't understand why we didn't get it. We might just have to hope that we get another Aurora in the near future. What do I want to do? How do I sleep? I don't know how to do that on keyboard. Now I'm flustered. We're just pushing buttons at the moment. No, that's the map. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Man. Do we have any wood? We don't. We can't start a fire. Exhausted. 36 degrees. How far are we? I don't think we'll make that. Really need a fire. This is not a good plan. We just couldn't really stay there anymore. Oh, this is frustrating, guys. I don't think this is gonna work. We need a fire like right now, and I don't think we have enough wood to. Let's just throw one down and see what happens. Yeah, it's our only hope. Give me the. I don't think we're gonna get it up to temperature to warm us up. We really need sleep too. Add fuel. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that book in there, but might be the only chance that we have. Plus 3 degrees. It's not enough. 4 degrees. What's the temp? How are we doing? 32 degrees. Keep going. All right, we're warm. How much time is on it? 34 minutes. Oh, I don't know if we'll survive if I break down that branch. We need to stay right next to it. Gosh, this is a mess to be in. We're like clinging to life right now. And there's always the threat that that wolf comes back. 34 degrees. It's going to give us... it's not going well at the moment, Stanford. We can't get any farther away from this thing. We should be able to break this down. We're so tired. Let's risk it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. to get an hour. Still not an hour. There's one stick. That'll get us to the hour. Get back over there. Get back over there. We need it to be an hour. Add fuel. 59 minutes. And it'll go longer than that because we're outdoors. Pray for me, guys. We're going to try and sleep here. Hopefully that gets us a little condition back. Oh man, what a disaster this has been. Still got 27 minutes on that thing. I almost think we could go for another hour. What's the temp? Is the sun coming up yet? Just about. We just need it to be a little warmer. Do we risk another hour? I don't really want to. If we could find like 3 or 4 sticks. Let's check the truck and see if the truck is warm enough, first of all. There it is. Okay, we're warm in here, so I think we're okay. We're in Forsaken Airfield. I'm trying to find the last bunker and got hit by a wolf. We were exhausted, and I couldn't figure out how to defend myself with the keyboard, so we just about bit it. I think we're going to be okay. What's the temp in here? Oops. It is currently 33. We are on the, like, razor's edge of being too cold. How do I sleep in here? I need to figure this out. I don't know what the button is on keyboard. I need some more sticks. Or something. Try and get close up to an hour again. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, guys. We need to just put this thing away. That scared me. I'm just like so close to death right now that scared me. Okay, what do we got? 15 minutes, add fuel. 40 minutes on there. Oh no. Can I get to the hangar? It's too low to take a torch. We gotta go. There's no shot we'll survive out here. We just gotta hope we have enough juice to get us to the hangar. Which I think we do at this point. Just could have avoided doing that. Well, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. See what this does for us. Okay. Let's run. That's really the biggest thing, was the fatigue. Should be seeing the hangar any minute here. Open. We're kind of warm in these rocks. Just hope I don't make a wrong turn. At least I'm alive. I'm scratching. I'm fighting. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Thought we were a little closer. Doesn't help that I can't really see. If I could get over out of the wind, I'll be warmer. That buys me some time. I left my bedroll back there. I'll have to go back for it, assuming we get through this. It's got to be ahead of us still. We're fighting. We're clawing. All right, there it is. We really need to get to the hangar, though, the big hangar, because it's got a bed in it. And I can't, because basically what I want to do is get in and crash. But I can't do that in any of these other buildings because they don't have beds in them. Because that's like my quickest way to recover condition. Sleep. Just trying to get there before we hit freezing again. Oh, guys. All because I couldn't find the freaking bunker. Got into that situation because I was too tired to fight that wolf. And plus it didn't help me that I was trying to figure out what I was doing for the first time.
Feel numb.
Okay. I think we're good. We just got to get to bed. But at the moment, we're not losing condition from anything, so...
Not sure why I feel so
A
tired.
headache? I've never seen that before. What does that mean? That's got to be new. Alright, there's our bed. What a ordeal this has turned out to be. Okay, I think we're good. We just need to go to bed and figure our lives out in the morning. I wish I had some of that herbal tea, but it's alright. Oops. Bed. Let me sleep. Why won't it let me sleep? There we go. I'm doing the full 12. We gotta recover as much as possible. I want to see this headache. What does that entail? Headache. You're suffering from a headache. It's not debilitating, but the occasional shot of pain and okay, that's fine. I never cured my infection risk. That might be a problem. I'm hoping that I would have left a bottle of antiseptic in here, maybe. If I did, it would be by this door down here. Our headache's gone. Okay, that was short-lived. That might be one right there in the middle of the floor. Yep. Look at that. It's like I knew. Future me would be back for this sometime. Take it. Alright, let's use that, and then we'll go back and go to bed. Okay. To bed. To bed, please. And we should be like, hopefully like 70%, 75% condition in the morning. What time is it? We're basically going to sleep all day just to survive. But that's fine. Alright. Let's go full 12. Get as much condition as back as we can. Glimmer fog.
I'm exhausted, but I just can't fall asleep.
Yep, insomnia. Glimmer fog. Guys. Really what I should do is get back out there. Except we need water, and I think we're probably pushing our luck as is. Well, we survived, right? Like, how bad did he get us? Not bad. Everything's in pretty good shape. His pants need some love at some point. But yeah, all of our gear is good. Man. Do we go out and try? I need to go get my bedroll. We should probably see what it's like out there, and that might answer our question.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah, it's nighttime. Because we slept all day. So, man, I don't know. Our bedroll's over here somewhere. We should be able to use our radio. That was part of the problem, is I had this out too, but I really don't have much of an option. Leave me alone, please. You did a number on me before. I'm gonna shoot this wolf just for... sanity. Get up somewhere where he can't get me. Take aim. That wasn't a kill shot. Need to reload. Put this away so I don't desk pop again. Oh, our fog stopped, didn't it? Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay, well. Let's find our bedroll, and then maybe we go try to recover for a while. I have not seen the cougar yet, no. I thought maybe we'd run into him today, but we have not. Let's put that away. Let's just get the revolver out. So we gotta find that truck. If I can spot that truck, then we'll find our bedroll pretty quick, because it was like right by it. Can't believe we lived. Can't believe that happened. That was a crazy... I want to see, does it tell me already if we go here? So look at that. We got down to 2% condition and came back from that. 2%. We were like literally, you could have like breathed on us and we would have died. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny, it's terrifying, but we scrounged, right? We made it. Yeah, I mean, the cougar got me right now. I would probably be done for. I'm so like just emotionally broken at the moment. Oh gosh. That's why we play this game though, right? Like to deal with those situations. I'm not finding this truck. Here's the road. So he's probably down the road a little ways. I don't really need to be
so
like
hungry in my life.
constantly packing the revolver out, but I'm a little shook at the moment. Just gonna shoot everything that comes my way. You're about to die in Bleak Inlet. Been there, done that, my friend. Man, I didn't think we got this far away. Yeah, because there's the river. We need to go back. I don't think we ever got to the... It was like right off the road, really, because I turned and ran to the truck. I could probably put this away. I need to have sticks on me at all times. Because that... Oh, gosh dang it, I did it again. I don't like that. I don't know. That's not a problem on controller at all. So like I don't even think about that being a possibility. Just like shooting the ground like that. If you're not perfectly lined up on what you're trying to pick up. There's the truck. Okay. What an experience that was. Timberwolf got you. Yep. Scared that stick, yeah.
that stick is having a bad day. Were we really down there? There's a wolf. Okay. I will shoot you if you bother me. Maybe we were on that side of the road, I think. Possibly. Gotta be like right around here. There's our fire. Did I pick up my bedroll? Am I just a big idiot again? I am. Oh, okay. What an experience this has been. I'm gonna leave that fire ring to commemorate the struggle. I really can't believe we got down to 2% and came back. That stem really saved us. My main base, I don't really, like, in this run I don't have one, I would say. Like, this run has just been, like, we've been mobile pretty much the whole time. But generally if I'm picking Mountaineers Hut and Timberwolf. It's just like my favorite. But I don't know, I should probably mix it up more than I do. I guess we just, it's like nighttime. We should probably just go back to the hangar. Barring an aurora. You missed a doozy, turkey. Part of the problem, well, so I was tired. Like exhausted, tired. But part of the problem is that is the first struggle that I've had on mouse and key, like ever. And so I like couldn't, you know, in a high pressure situation, I couldn't figure out what to do with my hands until about halfway through it, and then I started fighting back. What was that? And so I, you know, had already lost about half of my condition before I started fighting back. How long have I played the Long Dark? Several years. I don't have an exact answer to that question, but I think I missed the hangar. I think it's probably over there. But trying to think timeline wise. So I don't know if episode 2 was out yet. I haven't played it as long as some people. There's definitely people who have played it longer than I have. I would say that for sure. It's kind of an interesting little rock formation. But for quite a while, I would say. I mean, I've had the channel for, I think we're on year 3, and I played it for quite a long time before that even, so. We were talking about how many hours we have in the game earlier. I need to go add all that up. I know that the hangar's behind me, but isn't there another house or building over here somewhere?
I'd eat anything right about now.
Do I know Zach Nafine? Yeah, I've seen his videos, for sure. I don't really honestly watch too many others. No particular reason other than I just really don't. But I know he's out there. Okay, I'm just gonna head for the hangar. I think I'm probably close to wrapping up for the day, for the stream. I think this would be like the longest stream that I've ever done. Yeah, I was tired and gave him a head start, for sure. And one of the things, like,
and maybe I just haven't figured it out on the keyboard, but like with the controller, you have the wheel that like I could have flicked to, and I could have pulled out the weapon that I wanted. And maybe there's a way to do it, but like, oh, that went right to what I wanted there. But I don't know if there's an order that these are coming out, because like I feel like the revolver came out last, and that didn't help me at all. Maybe it's just whatever you had out last, perhaps. Okay, guys. Well, like I said, I think we'll go ahead and call it a stream here. We didn't finish Signal Void. It's crazy to think that, you know, it's a 5-hour stream at this point, a little over 5 hours. And we still didn't get it done. So there's a lot of stuff to do. It's not a quick jump in and finish it kind of thing. It takes a while. I mean, I probably could have done it quicker. People could do it quicker, I guess. I wouldn't say I can, clearly. But it's not a small, quick little piece of content to bite off. So I'm excited. It was a struggle, but I genuinely had a lot of fun doing it. So we'll try and get it knocked out next time. But yeah, I appreciate those of you that have kind of joined in and hung out today. Hope you guys had fun as well. So I've got the Interloper series going on right now. I'm trying to get out at least an episode a week in that. I'd like to start to bump that up to 2 episodes a week, and then I'd still like to at least stream once a week, but it doesn't always happen with my home life with kids and work and everything. So we'll kind of just see how it goes. But yeah, guys, appreciate it again. Yeah, we'll catch you next time.